A Tet is +1 AP from the deck. Yeah, but what you also have to consider is how much harder it is to tap a deck convert versus tapping the new accessory. Right? You could just be parked on one more AP than a deck till you get to that point. And the chance to enhance base to Tet but you could be getting the stones if you're at Nov and you convert to base, though. That's the thing. Like, if you're at the point where that's what I'm saying, is that we have to figure out what the AP breakpoint is for that. Like, can you go grind in the new spot if you have Nov accessories and you convert them into base? Like, what's that AP? What is that AP number? I think the biggest thing isn't even the AP. I think the thing that's going to hold me back the most right now is the DP. If we're really talking about getting to part 2. Because the DP is going to be the hard part, I feel like, to get to that point. Because if we really think about it, Zephyros requires you to have 460 DP. Let's pull up the actual. Let me get away from that band. Let's pull up the VOD from last night. I want to see. Or actually, where can I see Glow Idol Fall 2026? On Invin Global? Yes, okay. They may have the images in here. Here we go. Okay, so we're looking at 400, 470. So yeah, so 470 additional DP. And if the cap right now, I think the DP cap is 460, isn't it? Like, if I had, let's just say I had full Tet Adania armors. What does that put you at? That still isn't 460. That's 456 with full Tet Adani armors. Full pen is 460. And this is saying you need 470. Like, that's at least. Yeah, it's like at least. That's 1 oct and the rest set or hex on your Donny armors. Oh shit, thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah. So really the bottom, I feel like, oh, let's put this at oct. Okay, so that means so let's say oct, right? Let's just say oct. Come on, like cost the cheapest amount to get there, right? That's 471. So yeah, it would be full sep, or not full sep, full hex, and an oct offhand. I I think honestly the biggest bottleneck for most players is still going to be the armors to get into Adania Part 2. Right, this is Sep, Hex, Ox, Knob. Yeah, so yeah, so you're still gated behind armors at the end of the day to get to Adania Part 2. And that's one thing that maybe I wish they would have announced is the weekly gate for the that I would say that is a negative for me in terms of the ball, and something I wish they would have changed was if Adania Part 2 they got rid of the weekly gate, why do they keep the weekly gate in Adania Part 1? Right? Like, we should be removing the weekly gate from Adania Part 1 now that we have content beyond Adania Part 1 that we still need to strive to get to. Just like they allow you to grind the stones in Adania Part 2, they should have announced at the ball that they're adding an option to do that in Adania Part 1. That, I think, is a miss on their part. Because you're still time gated. You're still time gated. No matter how you look at it. If you haven't passed that hurdle or that hump in Adania Part 1, where current players would be at, you're going to Black Rose. Black Rose back? Oh shit, is Black Rose popping off again? Oh shit, guys, you gotta ask for perms, brother. You're gonna get knocked. Not again. When will I get mod or VIP? You crazy, bro. You're 441. Yeah, even your gear you wouldn't be able to do the new zones in Adania Part 2. Because the entry level piece of gear in Adania Part 2 is 470 DP. 400 AP. Can we talk about this boss right here? Elion, I think Elion looks the coolest, followed by Agris. I think Agris and Elion look really cool. He kind of reminds me of Zarka a little bit. Hadum looks like a Warframe. I will stay true to that. Hadum looks straight up like a Warframe. Agris eyes are amazing. Yeah, the eyes are great. Yeah, we all love Agris. Agris's eyes are beautiful. They see right through us. Yeah, chat. I think for me, I need to just get the done with my armor so I could just start tapping Adania pieces. But even then, I'm still stuck weekly, man. It still comes down to the fact that I need to get weekly taps. Let me refresh so you can see my gear. This is my current gear. You need to get to Rusaka or Cardian ASAP and it'd be so easy. I mean, I'm working on it. That's easier said than done, my dude. Right now, I need to get this to Tet. That's my next goal. And then my armors are my next goal. I'll be 375 once this comes around. This hyper boosting comes around. That will help me. I got a hot take. I don't mind the weekly gated stones. I do, because I would prefer having something to continue to grind for to get those stones. Because just from a player's experience, right? The dopamine hit you would get from just getting a stone that you could tap beyond your weekly limit would feel so good. Yeah, like make it drop, like, I don't know, let me think. What, like I wouldn't say like a potion or a treasure piece, but I would make it probably as rare as dropping a artifact. You know what I mean? Like, just to have the ability to get one would be huge. Like, it doesn't have to be a treasure item rarity, but it could be like an artifact drop, or I think fragments are a little too frequent. But just to have that ability to do so would encourage people to continue to like grind throughout the week, because a lot of players, I'll say this again, a lot of players, they do their weeklies, do their bosses, tap for their Adania armors, and then go fish for the rest of the week. Maybe do a node war here and there. Chat, how we shut up this band, man? Now you can fish alongside your family. Hell yeah, let's do it. All right, I need to melt these costumes down. Pray for me. Hopefully we get some decent taps and we don't pity.
Wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
You're gonna hold out just because? I'm in a position where I can't hold off. I need to keep tapping my armors. The pity is 20 on the armors. Okay. What are we at? 9 taps? All right, boys, here we go. Send me to the promised land. That failed so bad, it just deleted the item.
Always bring the iron to life.
That is a land. Oh, brother.
Looks like it's been through a lot.
Promise of pity land.
Your weapon.
All right. Some days you guys are just so mean, chat. All right, here we go. Let's go! Hey! We in there, boys! I hope you get the results you deserve. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, man. Hey, Z. Yo, hey. Thank you, man. Thank you, Z. I need to make more stones. Hold up. Where my Caffers at? These 10k crons are going straight towards the armors. That's what I wanted, so that's good. This, and this. That was the last stone. Hey, we take those. Second Adania armor. Let's get it. You're going super fat stacks for the armors? I'm going about what the average says on the thing up there. It wasn't a high stack. It was a normal stack compared to what was on that sheet or whatever it showed there. Oh, Adania armors? Most likely, yeah. Gonna do higher stacks than Adania armors for sure. Yeah, we will. I think that doing high stacks on Adania armor is, I mean, it's a no-brainer in my opinion. I think, yeah, you kind of have to, right? Because of the time gates. I think it unless you just don't care, you're not in a rush, you know what I mean, then that's the only time it'll matter. All right, let's try this again. Do the gloves. Ooh, okay, now we're in a situation here. So my highest 300 stack is 350. We can start at 250. It'll be 260, but I feel like that's pretty low. I already have a 273. The 5% chance. I think we have to start it at this point. I don't want to waste a 350 on it. I need this for my weapons. Yeah, we do the 270. We send. We send it. $274. Damn. All right. Hey. We get agent next week, Thursday. I can't be mad at that. We got another tet.
Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
I can't be mad at that. I gotta go convert this thing on my sage. That means I have to untag. Hyper boost next week as well, yeah. I gotta swap to my sage real quick and untag. Yep, hyper boost is next week, and the new class and OV Academy. Hyper boost. Hyper boost. Not hyper boost, hyper boost. Hyper boost. Okay, let me see. Let's go ahead and we have to untag this guy. Okay, I need to grab the armors off of my Seraph. Not that one. This one. Shit, I gotta log back onto her. Okay, hold on. We gotta move our armors over because I gotta go convert it at the blacksmith. The Adani armor. You gonna play agent? You gonna play the new class, Ghetto? Buy one, get your credit card out. I mean, I tend to purchase it if I'm happy with the ball results. So I most likely will, because I want to support the devs when they do good shit and not you support them when they don't. So that's just that's as easy as it goes, right? So they do good stuff, we support. Wait, I'm still tagged? I thought I untagged. Wait, what? Hold up. Untag. There we go. Okay. That's sort of the idea, right? Yo, who's that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Spider. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So yeah, I'll probably get the 1+1 or whatever it is, you know. That's kind of my take on the game. Definitely gonna need to get the stuff for the agent class as well, right? So why not? All right, so now what we got to go do is convert. We got to convert our Dania piece. We hit that, so now we convert it. Boom, 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 boom. That was everything. It says it ends in 24 days, so you have time. Maybe just put on these weapons. Wait, I have 1,000 crowns here. When did I get 1,000 crown bundle? Hold up. Are we tapping again? I think I have enough for another tap. Holy. Oh, the sack gave us that? Oh. I just clicked it so fast I didn't even look at it. Oh, it's 2,700. Damn, bro. Why is it so expensive? Those are Dania armors, or not Dania armors. The Fallen God Tet armors are super expensive, bro. They on some bullshit. Hell yeah. Okay, this is good enough to just get me over to Adania. So we can convert this armor. How many of you guys are coming back with this news, chat? Where was it? It was like somewhere over here, right? Wait. Where was that blacksmith at? think it's here. The great dark spot. Damn, so we got, let me see, let me just update the Garmoth now. Wait, I think I did pretty decent on these enhances with the CRONS that we got. Made some decent gains, man. So we're gonna convert this to an Adania armor. And probably try to get that the duo, because then the next Adania armor we literally get Tet on that armor, and would be 441. Huge. And I could do Nymphomere. So I need one more Tet armor. And I could do an Nymphomere. Either that or get this. Oh, it's 1 DP short. But I would be 440 with the buff. But you can't get in there with the buff, right? You have to get the you have to be able to hit the cap without the buff, right? Or actually, you know what I could do? If I get this to try, I could do this, and that would be enough. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't give me DP. I thought that would give me DP. Never mind. I thought, oh, it's, never mind. It's Sept that gives me DP. No, the plus DP from life outfits isn't a thing anymore. It doesn't count towards the cap for the bosses. They made sure to get rid of that, because people were using it to cheese it early on. They were using yellow accessories and all that, and they changed it. What about this, chat? We got when we made the predictions. Did we get any prizes for that? Because I predicted I need to win. I don't know about y'all. I thought we were supposed to get crowns from that. Wait, I think I came to the wrong spot. I did. Where's this blacksmith for the Adania piece? Wait, hold on. Is that where I go for this? To convert it? I could have sworn it was like... Oh, that is it. Because you got to go underground. Yeah, that's it. All right, it's over on that side. My bad. My bad. I went to the wrong ping. Really wish War of the Worlds was more frequent. 385 now. Got my Oct 4th attempt on the belt. On Nav. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see you, bro. I love your name, Drigan. By the way, I don't know if I've said that to you before, but I just want to say it again. I love your name. I think it's hilarious. Man, I am kind of bummed. So this is somebody grinding at the new grind spot. I want to check this out while we're autopathing over there. This is the new grind spot on and he's grinding on a new class. You will get a Tet Eclad accessory. It will start at Tet. How much stats? I think the stats I think they have it on the Invent Global. Let's see, where is it at? They just had it up here. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Hold on, I'll open it up. They don't have it in the screenshot here when they show the stats. So at deck, it's going to be 50 AP. At, I think that's Oct, 48. So it's 1 AP plus 1 DP every level. They only showed neck. Oh, yeah. Well, if you think about it, right? The most AP that you can get right now is what the current cap is for Caphras, which is $395. And the grind zone or the highest boss requirement is 420. So assuming full deck, right? Just doing some like napkin math here at this point. So assuming these are all full deck, right? Just throwing this all to deck. That's $395. You have this going up to 50, so that's 6 additional AP here. So let's just say it's 6 additional AP. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's obviously 36 plus 395. Puts you at 431. And this would be 11 AP above the highest cap, which is 420. So I could see a scenario where either the earrings have less AP So meaning the earrings may not be the smartest thing to convert first. Right? Because now we're talking, if usually the neck has the most amount of AP, right? That's BDO has been that way for the longest time. The neck usually gives you the most amount of AP over every slot, right? So this is 26, this is 26, 26, 26. The earrings are less, 22. So if they keep that same trend, right? We're looking at 36 additional AP, right? So let's see, 395 plus 50, since we already know what the neck is. Oh shit, sorry. What is it? What is this? No, it'd be plus 6. 395 plus 6, 401. This is what? $22 AP less. So let's just assume this is also half. So you plus 3 on the rings, maybe. Plus 3 on the belt. That should put you at 410. And then 5 and 5 would put you at 420. Or the rings are 5 and these are 3. I think that would make more sense. If I had to guess, the earrings may be 3 more AP. The necklace is 6 more AP. The rings are 5 more AP. And the belt 3 more AP, maybe something like that. But I do think that you're probably looking anywhere from 3 to 6 AP gain for deck on the new accessories. Because BDO, unless they're doing something different this time around, Charizard's capped out at whatever the boss was, so there was no way to get more AP than this. Right, so if we keep that same logic going into the next tier, it's going to be anywhere from 3 to 6 AP per slot, with 6 being the most in the neck, which we already know. You're getting 6 AP in the slot, AP in the neck. So that would be my guess. Again, napkin math, we don't have all the information yet. Hope that helps though. Holy shit, I'm like in a very... Oh, I'm dead. That is crazy. This is wild, bro. Why do they even have this like this? Crazy. Like, why didn't they just make a normal path to this guy, bro? I'll take it off. Boop, boop, boop. My second armor. I want to see how that helmet looks with this armor I have on now.
Though I have failed, my heart rejoices, for my will endures through you. To you who stand worthy, I bestow the Godslayer's legacy. Heaven's smite, a symbol of eternal hatred and unyielding vengeance. Bearer of Godslayer, rise, O King of Adana, and save this world.
Ollie. All right, let's see how it looks. Not that. Damn, I wish the neck looked better with this piece, this armor I have already. Crazy how it doesn't hide the arms or the gloves or boots. It looks so goofy without the other pieces. I like how the helmet looks, but not with the other chest piece on. Is that the... That... Is that the cape? For Sage? It just hangs off like that? Where's that coming from? There it goes. Yeah, it is the cape. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We got that out the way. So now I'm questioning if I should even do Jordine this week, since I'm so close to Nymphomere. I guess I still have to, because I wouldn't be able to hit the 3 AP till after reset anyways. So I basically have to do one more week of Jordine, it seems. Check this out. How do I get back up? Oh, there it goes. Went up. Okay. I was worried it wasn't. I'm curious, chat. Anybody here in the stream right now? Are any of you guys geared enough to do a Dania part 2? I'm curious if I have anybody that's watching that can do a Dania part 2 right now when it comes out. You know what's funny, MC? I actually feel like your account in BDO is like what my account is in gacha games. You just have all these resources on it, and you just been jumping in periodically throughout the years. So you just accumulated you've amassed such a huge hoard of just materials and things to tap. It almost benefits you to not play, because you just keep getting free stuff. Guys, I don't think you can. I don't think you're at the point where you can do part 2. There was a kappa. It's hard cap content. That makes me feel like the ball in the winter is going to be purely focused on new returning players and maybe mid game. With them doing hard cap content again for this ball. Like I feel like their whole goal was to just get Adania out. That's end game. Boom, you have your goals. And now the next ball is going to be just purely everything in between. I'm at the beginning of Adania Part 1. I haven't really been doing much in Adania outside of... What the fuck is attacking me? Outside of the boss. You're at Enslar. Which fight do you guys think you enjoy the most out of the bosses that we currently have? Because I'll tell you, Jordine's kind of resident sleeper at this point, to be honest. When I did the nerfed version of Cardian, I thought that fight was going to make me scream and pull my hair out. That fight does not look that fun, to be honest. I have 2 more stones left. For this week. Until I do the boss. Rip. All right. Let's go turn the rest of the stuff in. Oh, let's put our gear back in the storage.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home. If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials in the storage.
I made a good choice.
No, I only have 1 deck. Yeah.
The fishes are fresh. What?
My main hands. I gotta go on my other character. Okay. Now I got like 60 bill. Yeah, we got about 60 bill right now. I got like 28 in liquid silver, and then I got like 30 something in just trash that I haven't turned in.
Welcome to Velia.
Not full oct. I'll be full oct on Thursday when we get the hyper boost because of the 2 ox stones we get. There we go. Yeah, so on Thursday, 2 of these will become oct. 1 will become. Then I can tap this one with the hammers we get from there to get oct. And then from there, I probably will hold on tapping AP until I get my next tri armor. So the rest of the crons will go towards my my tet armor. You wasted crons on getting oct. I mean, if you're above, if you were tapping this like from the crons that you got yesterday, yeah, I would say if you don't need to use the 2 stones, but the hammers that you're gonna get, you may have wasted the stone, the guaranteed stone, but the hammers you can melt into crons that you would get from the OVO Academy. So I still have all my hammers. I'm gonna hold my hammers most likely for deck attempts on my weapons. Or I don't know if I want to use them on my accessories just yet. We gotta wait. I'm not gonna touch my accessories in terms of like hammers or anything until we figure out what's the acquisition rate of the new stones and how, if it's hard or easy to get it, because that's just in an area I'm not even there. My weapon is Sep right now, yeah. Sep and Hex. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Boom. Chat, what's up, man? What we doing? What we got going on? Oh yeah, I want to check this out. This is him grinding at the new class, grinding at the new grind spot.
Put a whole block's on your side.
I'm not 375 yet, but I've been grinding at Erzekia for like the last few months. Is it like a tower spot?
Put a whole block's on your side.
I'm pretty sure they said no more towers. Oh shit, this looks like a tower that just spits on you.
Make your last words quick.
I wonder what his gear is. Does he show his gear in here? Oh, he shows it right here. Okay, so he's at like the bare minimum. For DP, I mean. He's capped AP wise, 395 pretty much. Yeah, he's below. That's why, I mean, it shows, right? It shows. Look how long they're taking to kill. Not sure his combo's that great too. This guy said, not gonna lie, it looks like shit. You can't, like, I don't think you really, like, looking at like, any class would look like shit at that spot. They're like 200 AP below the Rex, right? Like, how could you tell? All right. Why am I back on my stage? What was I doing? Oh, my horse. Remote collect. All right, let's get it. I'm gonna have to retag. I forgot I have to retag. I gotta retag it now before it goes off a rotation. Let's grab the mount real quick. Boom. Boom. Tag this. I need to repair like everything.
I'm Tron and Wonderful, a blacksmith with patience.
We're gonna need to repair everything. I may run out of memory frags. Yeah, I heard Orbita is pretty strong. Did I have just enough? Oh, I had just enough. Oh, never mind. I need to get more memory frags.
Tell me if you need anything.
Damn, we're running low on memory frags, bro. It's been a minute.
You would have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
That's why I've been playing more on Seraph, because she's just been a very comfy grind in any spot, to be honest. Which, speaking of that, I actually got to go do my riffs. Let's get that out the way real quick. Go to the furthest one first and work our way backwards. I haven't downloaded BDO yet, but are there any deals on character slots? Loyalty maybe? They'll usually do one when the new class comes out. So next week, most likely there'll be one. They always do that when a new class releases. I've not played for months now, just been AFK fishing. I might grind tomorrow, not sure. Oh shit, getting more motivated? Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna check on my family real quick. Bye bye. Not really, just shit weather. Rather bored of the other games I played. Garbage Megu is probably like the most popular class right now, if I'm not mistaken. Megu got buffed pretty crazy. Yeah. He's the most played class right now over the last 4 weeks. Succession Megu. Followed by Awakening Guardian, Witch Awakening, and then Seraph Succession. And then Dark Knight Succession. Yeah, I think the one that got nerfed more was Wusa. If I'm not mistaken, they did something that people weren't happy with. I didn't really pay attention to the changes that much from what they did do. Can't get on my horse for some reason. He's like under the ground. There you go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Please let me just get out of here. Let's go this way. What was your DP? My DP currently is 438. We're looking at yeah, that's what I was just talking about, guys. For like the last 2 hours, bro. the whole point of me tapping the arbors was to try to get to Rusalka. It's all good. Gotta clean stuff up. So much stuff in here that I need to get rid of. Do you guys have a clean Black Spear safe, or you just hoard all the stuff in there? She's the worst designed boss? Oh, great. Super clean? All right, show me a screenshot in Discord, please. I gotta see this. Want to see my yeah, I want to see it. Show me in a oh, mail too. Ooh, I don't know about that. You have 770 items. Jesus.
Justice shall dwell with the light.
The biggest disappointing news is the fact that Seraph still has this dog shit BSR mechanic. Can't we all agree? Can we all agree? Can we all just come to an agreement on that? I know we all don't see eye to eye most times, chat, but can we all agree on that? All right, we got that one done. Let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going. I want to listen to the Marnie wave. Hold on, where's my Marnie wave at? This class? No, this is not DK. This is Seraph. Seraph or Savior, they call it in call Savior. What's the goal of the grind today? Well, grinding wise, we're gonna be grinding a little later. Currently, I'm doing my rifts, get that out the way. Probably get started at Ezekiel for a little bit, but then there's Node War tonight at 9 o'clock. So in 2 hours is Node War. We do have in 30 minutes. I'm gonna step away for a sec, and while we do that, I'm gonna be re-showing some of the Heido Ball from last night because I want to eat dinner with the fam. So I'm gonna do that and then take a quick little intermish while the Heido Ball's up, eat dinner with them, and then when I get back, it's Node War time. That's pretty much it. And then we're gonna grind after, most likely. Yeah, so this is Drigan for you since you're just getting back. This is Seraph. She's basically similar to Warrior. She has a great sword. She has 2 mechanics in her kit. She has her angel form, and then she has her demon form. You can choose which one you want to play as. It locks the other while the other one is active. And in order to get the angel form or demon form, you build up 100% BSR, and then you actually press your skill to go into it, and then all of your skills sort of like transform into whatever form you are. So that's what the 2 forms do. Right now I'm in angel form. But the only downside that a lot of people don't like, and including myself, is angel form and demon form are locked separately, so you can't just mix between them, which I really wish we could. And also, the only way to get into it is by getting your BSR up to 100%. So like I do things like my crystals, usually if I'm like at an AP spot, just loud. If I'm at an AP spot that I'm capped at, I'll change some of these out for BSR crystals. My Reforce stones, I run BSR in my Reforce stones over back attack. I have BSR artifacts as well that I usually run, like Lightstone combos, which also helps. But yeah, it's pretty much that is the only thing that I don't like. The only reason why I don't fully main the class and I just purely grind on it now and I use Sage for Node Wars is because of the BSR mechanic on it. Which is unfortunate because I really like the class a lot. I just wish the mechanic wasn't the way it is. You probably have to look at your overall monster AP. Probably just look it up on Garmoth. I should tell you, right? Alright, let's check this out. $281 collectible rewards. Why do you have something from 2019 in your mail? Brother, what the hell? He said, yep. It's waiting for the day I need it. That's crazy. Somebody told me Black Rose is back. Is that true, chat? Is that true? Are we getting a Black Rose return? 18 guild members. On 7/24, 10 years later, and back at it again. Is Black Rose making a return? Tet axe requirement. Yo, that is so old, bro. Holy. Are people still using axes? Oh, maybe in the higher tier wars. I mean, I haven't done any higher tier wars in so long. Maybe axes are still needed. Yeah, that's crazy, Ghetto. D, what guild are you in BDO? I know you said you're with a bunch of the old Bassy boys. Netslum. And Athlon's in statistics. I'm still in my retirement home. Well, Deviants they still do fights and stuff, so that's fun. They do T1 still. I still think I don't have enough gear to actually do T2s yet. I feel like I'm not geared enough for tier 2s, right? URBF. Sure. Why not? That lamb sounded funny. I got so used to the low graphics that... Where is it? There we go. Let's see. High remastered. Turn off that. Yeah. Lower spell effects. Ooh. Dude, I think another thing that I'm most excited about is getting the upgraded DLSS. Oh man, I can't wait for that to come in. That's gonna be huge. So huge. I feel like that's gonna help so many people out too.
Calpheon is big, isn't it?
It's also just how smooth it runs too, right? Ooh, look at that. All you guys are on. Look at all you nerds are on. It's a cool outfit. What outfit is that? With the jacket like that? Damn, that's expensive. 25 costumes? Jesus. What's this? It's a gamble box for at minimum 3 costumes. All these costume boxes, holy. They go wild with the bundles for the costumes now, man. They go super wild with it. This is a gamble box for 500 pearls. Has a chance to have up to 30 outfit boxes in it. Or 500 crowns. And they love giving these gamble boxes out, man. That's crazy. Did they do anything special with loyalties this time around? Intriguing adventure box. What's this? Oh, it's a weekly. Monthly costume out of the loyalties. Oh, look, you can get a character slot expansion in the loyalties. If whoever was asking earlier. I'm gonna grab this. It's only available. Oh, it's available for 157 days. Yeah, 1,500 loyalties. Get your character slot expansion. Box of 20 crons for 1,000 loyalties. That doesn't seem worth it. Weapon exchange coupons in here for 15,000 loyalty. And they have the 1+1 boxes on sale. I have no idea what step up means. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's, I mean, was their name and stuff on it? Damn. I mean, yeah, there's a camera, right? Damn, I've been in queue for this red Battlefield for like 3 minutes, bro. I don't think it's popping. That outfit. What the? These look funny. Yeah, I have no idea what those shoes are, bro. Shoes I put on my toddler. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see, what do I even have any other outfits? What's this? Ah, now we're talking. Wait, this looks kind of tough. I have quite a bit of furniture in here. Which one should we wear, chat? Scarecrow, snowman, or pumpkin? I like the pumpkin one. Or should we wear the NPC? Ooh woo. What about the coral crown? What about the Zarka? You like the Zarka hat? It's a cute hat. This outfit's ridiculous, bro. Oh my god, I look crazy. I can't even tell what I look like. It's all over the place. That's the one right there. There we go. Chair sniffing costume is crazy. New costume. That's my new outfit. This looks absolutely terrifying, dude. This is shark. Half shark, half lion. What if we dye all of this black to match this? Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What's up, Chitty? Where's the... Wait. Oh my god, I was queued up for RBF this whole time and I don't even have my gear on me. I forgot to tag it. We're tagged, but I don't have the item copy selected yet. That would have been crazy. I would have walked in that RBF and been like, yo, why am I getting one shot? Hold on one sec. There we go. Okay. All right, let me item copy. All right, repair all this.
Weapons repair? I can't guarantee it, but I think it's possible.
Okay. Let me item copy all this over. Boom. Boom. Oh, Vel. Hey, I can't wait till we don't have to recharge this thing anymore, huh? Am I right, guys? That's gonna be fun. Okay. Boom. Oh, put this on. Item copy. Still? Wait, did that not work? Oh, mysterious. Hold on. What was this called? Mystical, not mysterious. There we go. Oh my god, it takes so much more powder now. I can't wait till this is no longer needed. There we go. Boom. All right. Put this in here. Check in. Swap over to Sage. Boop. Yeah. You did your 15 minutes? You good? Nice. Let me know what you get the first hour. Cool. All right, got that. Let me get the mount out. Cover. All right, boys, let's check this out. All right, we got this going. Cool. Yeah, to bed. All right, brother. You have a great night. Okay, chat. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna eat real quick with the fam. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw up the Heido ball for those that haven't seen it yet or want to just watch the reactions from yesterday for a little bit until I get back, and then from there we're gonna hop into grinding and then Node War. So I will be.
I'm the older brother.
I will be right back. All right.
And he's the younger brother, Muraka.
네, 앞으로 지금 소개해 드렸듯이 앞으로 검은 사막은 저하고 여기 완수님이 앞으로 조금
I'm gonna fast forward this to the actual trailer. There we go. All right, boys. Be right back. Please turn off that music. There we go. Everybody's new main, chat. Oh, he just walked out a door. And he teleported him.
What is this?
It's been a while, Eddie. Ah, should I be using your code name? G. Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper. Oh, okay. Grim Reaper?
You're the same as ever.
That's my Grim Reaper. The man who pierces even steel. Now that's the magic bullet of last hope.
You talk way too much, Marnie.
Don't make this reunion so cold. But still.
These new mobs look sick.
Pleasantries can wait. First, join my experiment. Now then, we begin!
Crazy bastard.
Is that Deadeye up there? Oh, okay. Okay, we stop time.
Brilliant, Eddie. Truly. The experiment was half a success. She has
Somebody
yet to
screamed
take
to
her
nerf him.
turn, You see.
What?
A little family feud.
Where you at?
Shout out the sound guy. The audio track is amazing. Got a slide. He could run up walls. I wonder if that's like actually part of his kit. Okay, he has a teleport. If this is Sage with a gun, bro, I'm so in.
Easy as pie.
What is that? Excuse me? Oh, it's Sage with a gun, bro. It's Sage with a gun. It's over. It's a wrap. No, it's Sage with a gun. I'm sorry.
Eddie?
Why are you working for him?
Did you see his hand?
Look at you all grown
His
up
hand like
summer.
had some
What's wrong, manned up and
weird
up
stuff
to
on it.
hold a gun, Who taught you how to shoot? Don't tell me it was that bastard Giovanni.
Hold on.
How very touching. How long has it been? 10 years? 100 years? Or perhaps...
Just die right where you stand.
Crazy gearhead.
Okay. Oh, that looks sick.
And now, the Heido Ball begins for real this time. Let's kick it back to the main stage with Wansu and GM Stars End.
I like it. Yeah, time's passed. It's been time traveling, so.
네, 그럼 지금부터 모험가 여러분이 가장 궁금해하실 업데이트 내용을 소개해드리겠습니다.
All right, I'll be walking you through today's announcements. Today we have. 죄송합니다.
이번에 준비한 내용은 크게 두 가지 주제입니다. 새로운 모험가 그리고 변화입니다.
Today we have split the announcements into two main topics: new adventures and changes.
새로운 모험에서는 의미 그대로 앞으로 만나게 될 새로운 콘텐츠에 대해 이야기 드릴 거고요.
Under new adventures, as the name suggests, we'll cover the new contents coming your way.
Nice.
변화라는 주제에서는 기존 콘텐츠와 시스템이 달라지는 부분들에 대해 소개를 드리겠습니다.
Under changes, we'll explain how existing contents and systems will evolve.
특히 두 번째 주제에서는 방향성이 바뀌는 내용도 있고 편의성 측면에서 더 좋아지는 변화도 있습니다.
In particular, the second topic includes some changes in direction as well as changes that improve quality of life.
오늘 발표에서는 준비한 내용을 더 정확하고 생생하게 전해드리기 위해서 여러 가지 코멘터리 영상을 함께 준비했습니다.
for today's presentation, we prepared a number of commentary videos to help share what we put together.
Nice.
여러 권역의 모험가님들과 함께하는 자리고
they fixed
오늘은
audio.
통역도 함께 진행되는 만큼 영상들이 저희가 준비한 이야기들을
Yeah, Danny,
더 잘
usually they
전달하는
get it a
데
day
도움이 되었으면
before.
좋겠습니다.
Or
With just how many
honestly, like
adventurers
12 hours
joining us
before.
from various regions, and with translation being included, we thought some parts would be best conveyed through an array of subtitle commentary videos instead.
네, 그럼 지금부터 발표를 시작하겠습니다.
Then let's get started.
시작은 새로운 모험입니다.
Starting off, new adventures.
네, 첫 번째 소식은 조금 전 영상을 통해 만나보신 검은 사막의 32번째 클래스 에이전트입니다.
First up is the class you just saw in the video, Black Desert's 32nd class Agent.
Agent. Not a fan of the name. Be real.
네, 아마 궁금하신 건 전투 스타일일 텐데요.
I guess they couldn't use Gannicus.
준비한 영상 먼저 함께 보시겠습니다.
You're probably most curious about his combat style, so let's take a look.
Okay.
안녕하세요. 검은사막 게임 디자인실 실장 주재상입니다. 방금 전 트레일러를 통해 신규 클래스를 처음 만나보셨을 텐데요. 어떠셨나요? 검은사막의 32번째 클래스, 본명 에드워드 헨리 커너리, 공식 명칭 에이전트를 모험가 여러분께 정식으로 소개해드립니다. 에이전트의 첫 시작은 2017년 8월쯤 타리프 마을의 마탄의 사수 지식과 함께 가니쿠스의 마탄을 획득하는 의뢰가 업데이트되던 날로 거슬러 올라가는데요. 당시에 모험가 여러분께서 아이템이나 지식에 소개된 내용을 보시고 새로운 직업에 대한 힌트다, 통쾌다, 남자 소설하다 등등 많이 좋아해 주셨던 게 기억이 남습니다. 그 이후로도 가끔씩 이런저런 추측을 하시면서 드디어 나오나 하시면서 또 꾸준히 기다려 주시는 분들도 계시더라고요. 비하인드를 풀어보자면 사실 처음에는 모험가 분들께서 그 정도로 기대해 주실 줄 모르고 단순히 스토리 의뢰의 지식으로만 업데이트를 했었는데요. 모험가님들이 좋아해 주시는 모습을 보고 언젠가는 꼭 모험가님들의 바람을 이루어드려야겠다 그렇게 생각을 했었습니다. 그로부터 약 9년여의 세월을 뛰어넘어 모험가 여러분께서 정말 오래 기다려주신 떡밥을 오늘 이렇게 풀어드릴 수 있게 되어
결제요. 검은 사막
모험가 여러분께서 잘 알고 계시는 데드아이, 올리비아 루시 커너리의 친동생이기도 합니다. 지난 연애 쿠키 영상에서 목소리로 잠깐 등장하기도 했고 데드아이 업데이트 때 공개된 스토리에서 에디라는 이름으로 짧게 출연하기도 했었죠. 방금 무슨 소리가 들린 것 같은데 아무튼 스파르타쿠스 영웅전이라는 역사소설에서 가니쿠스라는 검사를 무척이나 좋아하는 인물로 소개가 되었었는데요. 하지만 이 남매는 갑자기 찾아온 비극으로 헤어짐을 맞이하게 되었죠. 데드아이가 낯선 땅에 떨어져 동생의 행방을 쫓아다니는 동안 에디는 대체 어디에서 뭘 하고 있었을까요? 또 누나의 기억 속에는 허구한 날 책이나 들여다보고 총 한 번 지는데 손을 덜덜 떨던 착해 빠진 동생이 어쩌다 에이전트라는 이름을 갖게 된 걸까요?
안녕하세요. 검은 사막 게임 디자인
It's just somebody didn't mute the mics on stage.
에이전트는 이름 그대로 비밀 요원을 컨셉트로 한 클래스입니다. 총기 전문가이기도 하죠. 특히 데드아이와 피를 나눈 남매라는 서사에 맞춰 두 클래스는 주무기인 리볼버를 공유하도록 설계했는데요. 덕분에 이미 데드아이를 플레이하고 계신 분들이라면 에이전트를 한층 친숙하게 느끼실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 익숙한 주무기를 바탕으로 두 캐릭터를 오가며 각기 다른 액션과 새로운 재미를 경험해 보시기 바랍니다.
마르니, 거기 있나? 어서 나와. 총알은 네 입에 나오지 않으면 결국 테니까.
마르니가 아니잖아. 귀하께서는 누구십니까?
He's talking to him.
아무튼 안녕. 나는 너보다 너를 잘 아는 사람이랄까?
무슨 말씀을 하시는 건지 이해할 수 없습니다만 일단 귀하께서는
This looks very
마르니의
Metal Gear,
수완은
yeah.
경계할 만한 분은 아니신 듯하니 다행입니다.
잠시 혼란이 있었지만 아무튼 이어서 설명을 드리자면 데드아이와 주무기는 공유하지만 펼쳐지는 액션은 누나의 스타일과는 사뭇 다릅니다. 우선 모험가 여러분께서 트레일러에서도 보신 것처럼 총과 함께 여러 무기를 사용하는데요. 바로 수류탄 그리고 마탄입니다.
숙련된 요원이라면 시시각각 변하는 상황에 맞춰 다양한 무기를 활용할 줄 알아야 합니다. 그런데 정작 중요한 정보를 공개하지 않고 계시는 것 같습니다.
The most crucial information.
신규 클래스가 출시될 때마다 많은 모험가님들께서 가장 궁금해하시는 부분 중 하나가 바로 개방이냐 아니냐일 텐데요.
Is it awakening?
에이전트는 최근 클래스들과 같은
Bro, what if they
개방형이
release
아닌 전승과 각성 구조로
Yes!
되었습니다.
Let's go, dude!
에이전트의 모습을 소개해드리려고 합니다.
아버지를 닮아 무법자 인생을 걷게 된 누나 데드와이와 다르게
Let's go!
인생 에이전트는 방첩기관의
Finally!
청설 멤버 후보로
Why didn't they do
발탁되어
that to
고된
Seraph?
훈련을 받게 됩니다. 에이전트를 훈육했던 교관이 바로 지구의 마르니, 살바토레 마르니였죠. 캐릭터 디자인에서도 이러한 특징들을 반영해 보았는데요. 우선 검은 사막 세계관에서 가니쿠스라는 이름이 가지는 상징성을 고려해 소설어의 대표 의상인 달무리 의상을 베이스로 출발했습니다. 그리고 무법자인 누나와 다르게 정보 요원으로 성장하는 만큼 정갈한 제복 디자인을 반영하는 한편 대구경 리볼버를 자유자재로 사용하는 총잡이의 느낌을 살려보려 하였습니다. 그렇게 멋지게 휘날리는 코트자락이 완성된 것 같습니다. 그리고 에이전트는 현실 세계에도 있기는 하지만 그보다도 훨씬 더 과장된 위력의 대구경 리볼버를 사용하는데요. 마치 구축전차처럼 폭발 탄환을 발사하여 한 번의 공격으로도 넓은 범위에 강력한 데미지를 때려넣기도 합니다.
Oh my god, I love that.
비현실적인 설정이긴 합니다만 마법을 사용하지 않고 화약 공격만으로도 넓은 범위를 커버해서 모험가 여러분께서 원활하게 사냥할 수 있도록 컨셉을 잡은 거구나 하고 너른 마음으로 이해해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 또한 에이전트는 방첩기관에서 길러진 최정예 특수요원답게 특별한 능력을 하나 보유하고 있는데요. 이 또한 맛있는 클리셰 요소죠. 무엇인가 하면 바로 가니쿠스의 마탄입니다. 트레일러에서도 얼핏 모습을 보셨을 텐데요. 이 마탄이 어떤 컨셉을 갖고 있고 어떤 메커니즘을 갖고 있는지는 잠시 후에 영상을 통해 자세하게 설명드리도록 하겠습니다. 한편으로 에이전트를 가르친 마르니는 미친 과학자라는 명성에 걸맞게 아주 음흉한 계획을 갖고 있었는데요. 데드아이와 에이전트가 서로를 애타게 찾고 있다는 걸 알고는 그 둘을 자신의 계획에 이용합니다. 오늘 공개된 트레일러에서도 마르니의 계획에 의해 에이전트와 데드아이가 서로를 향해 총구를 겨누는 모습이 포착되기도 했고요. 또 데드아이의 목숨을 가지고 에이전트를 협박하기도 합니다. 이 두 인물이 어떻게 엮이고 어떤 관계를 형성하게 되는지 앞으로 업데이트될 스토리에서 직접 확인해 보시길 바랍니다.
고된 훈련을 받으며 정부의 최정예 특수요원으로 길러진 에이전트는 기술과 전투 스타일에서도 그 특징이 그대로 드러나는데요. 원거리와 근거리를 자유롭게 넘나드는 하이브리드 전투를 통해 에이전트만의 속도감 있고 스타일리시한 액션을 경험해 보실 수 있습니다. 먼저 주무기부터 살펴보겠습니다. 에이전트는 데드아이보다 구경이 더 큰 리볼버를 사용합니다. 덕분에 빠르게 탄을 퍼붓기보다는 한 발 한 발 묵직하게 꽂아넣는 손맛을 느끼실 수 있도록 준비했습니다. 데드아이가 기동사격을 기반으로 중거리에서 지속적인 압박을 이어가는 스타일이라면 에이전트는 침투 능력과 강력한 한방으로 급습을 노리는 암살 스타일에 더 가깝다고 할 수 있겠습니다. 물론 누나와 완전히 다른 모습만 있는 것은 아닙니다. 피를 나눈 남매인 만큼 두 클래스를 연결하는 재미있는 요소도 준비했는데요. 바로 데드아이의 대표 기술인 피바람을 에이전트만의 스타일로 재해석한 것입니다. 같은 기술이 남매에게서 어떻게 다르게 표현되었는지 직접 비교해 보시는 것도 두 클래스를 플레이하는 또 하나의 재미가 될 것 같습니다. 그럼 지금부터 에이전트 기술들을 하나씩 소개해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 소개해 드릴 기술은 전멸입니다. 최정예 특수요원인 에이전트의 가장 큰 특징은 누구보다 신속하게 전장에 침투하는 능력인데요. 그 중심에는 핵심 이동기인 전멸이 있습니다. 이 기술을 사용하면 일정 범위 내에 원하는 위치로 즉시 이동할 수 있으며 높이가 높지 않은 장애물이라면 경로를 가로막고 있어도 그대로 넘어 이동하실 수 있습니다. 덕분에 상대의 예상을 벗어나는 진입이나 탈출, 지형을 활용한 다양한 전략 플레이가 가능합니다.
그림 한 장에 1000마디 말보다 가치 있는 법. 숙련된 조교의 시범 한 번이면 단번에 이해하시게 될 겁니다.
The skull and the fire
마치
looks
잠입하는
sick.
특수요원처럼 적의 인식 범위 밖으로 벗어나는 능력은 굉장히 훌륭한데요. 그 성능이 매우 뛰어난 만큼 사용 후에는 다음 동작까지 약간의 딜레이, 그러니까 짧은 후딜이 존재합니다. 때문에
there's like a delay though.
특정 적의 뒤를 노리는 것보다는 전장의 흐름을 읽고 위치를 선점하거나
It's more of like a repositioning skill.
전략적으로 활용하는 것이 중요합니다.
I
에이전트는
love how he's
대구경
like,
리볼버를
that
활용해
looks so cool.
빠르면서도 절제된 동작으로 전투를 이어가는 클래스입니다. 때로는 관통탄으로 적을 꿰뚫고 때로는 폭발탄으로 전장을 흔들며 모든 공격이 하나의 작전처럼
it's gonna be a flowing class.
대표적인 기술로는 신속하게 접근해 두 발의 탄환을 연달아 꽂아 넣는 기동사격, 그리고 적의 움직임을 제압한 뒤 정확한 마무리 사격을 이어가는 모잠비크 사격술이 있습니다. 아마 액션 영화나 사격술에 관심이 있으신 분들이라면 단번에 알아차리셨을 것 같습니다. 상체에 2발, 그리고 마무리를 위해
I love
머리에 한
that.
발을 신속하게
We got John Wick and
꽂아넣는
BDO,
실제
boys.
전술 사격 기법 모잠비크 드릴에서 영감을 받은 기술인데요. 현실의 실전 사격술이 시공간을 넘나드는 마르니의 가르침을 통해 에이전트의 묵직한 리볼버 액션으로 어떻게 재해석되었는지 직접 플레이하며 느껴보시길 바랍니다.
리볼버에 몰아치는 연사와 치명적인 마지막 한 발, 이 상반된 기술들이 전장의 흐름을 귀하의 것으로 만들어줄 겁니다.
다음은 에이전트의 또 다른 핵심 요소이자 보조무기인 마탄입니다. 순간적으로 신체 능력을 극대화해 한계를 뛰어넘는 움직임을 가능하게 합니다. 다만 마탄은 데드아이처럼 탄환을 교체하면서 사용하는 방식은 아니고 에이전트의 전투를 보조하는 또 하나의 파트너라고 생각해 주시면 이해하기 쉬울 것 같습니다. 함께 보시는 것처럼 에이전트의 공격과 함께 등장해 추가 사격을 지원하는 방식이 기본이고요. 때로는 마탄에게 직접 명령을 내려 목표를 추적하고 압박하도록 할 수도 있습니다. 또 특정 기술에 융합되어 공격 자체를 더욱 강력하게 만들어주는 역할을 하기도 합니다. 대표적으로 사신의 자비란 기술에 다운어택 추가 피해 효과를 추가하면서 쓰러진 적에게 더욱 치명적인 마무리 공격을 가할 수도 있습니다.
숙달된 요원이라면 적의 숨통을 확실하게 끊어놓아야 합니다. 바닥에
That looks
쓰러진
sick.
적에게 사신의 자비를 사용해본다면 제가 어떤 의미로 그런 말을 했는지 바로 이해하시게 될 겁니다.
마지막으로 수류탄입니다. 달려드는 적과 거리를 벌리며 수류탄으로 진입을 차단하기도 하고 위급한 순간에는 재빠르게 몸을 굴려 적의 공격을 피한 뒤 수류탄과 사격을 연계해 빈틈을 만든 후 다시 전투를 이어가실 수도 있습니다. 지금까지 소개해드린 기술들이 실제 전투에서는 어떻게 이어지는지 궁금하실 텐데요. 그럼 지금부터 에이전트가
Got a combo
다양한 기술을
video.
어떻게 연계하고
They started doing this with Seraph. I liked them a lot.
영상을 끝으로 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. 앞으로도 많은 기대와 응원 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
Remember, this isn't even the awakening. This is just the main kit.
Put Roblox on your side.
Oh, I love that blink behind. That's really cool.
Time to say goodbye.
The what's that called? The hex blade or the hex bullet? The hex round.
Is your end.
The hex round looks sick.
Dance for me.
Oh, you could teleport down from a ledge like that? That's crazy.
Cute. Checkmate.
Okay.
Make your last words quick.
Blah! That skull looks so cool.
I've got this. And I'm leaving you alive.
That has to be his 200.
Bye.
What is that shield? Okay, dude. Let's go.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been an Asian main since 2016. Just saying.
아, 네, 여러분 어떠셨나요? 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠습니다.
So what did you think? We hope you liked it.
Agent main since 2016. He looks great. I think he looks
아마
great.
지금은 출시일이 가장 궁금하실 것 같은데요. 저희가 이제 전통대로 연회가 끝나고 바로 검은 사막 연구소를 통해 확인하실 수 있습니다.
Now, you're probably wondering about the release date. As is tradition, you can try it out on Global Lab right after the ball.
Ooh. Hold up.
네, 정식 업데이트는 한국 7월 29일, 글로벌은 7월 30일, 콘솔은 순차 반영해서 8월 6일에 적용됩니다.
The official
gotta
launch is
make sure
scheduled
I'm
for July
updated.
29th for Korea, July 30th for Global, and then August 6th for Console.
July 30th is next week, in 5 days.
재미있게 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
We've been working on this class for a long time, so we hope you like it.
그리고 에이전트 이후로 소개해드릴 업데이트들은 모두 일정과 함께 안내드릴 예정인데요. 이
Make sure I
일정은
have it
모두
updating.
PC 기준이라는 점을 먼저 말씀드리겠습니다.
Also, for the updates we'll be sharing today, we'll also be sharing schedules along with each one. And I'd like to note up front that all of these schedules are based on the PC platform.
콘솔은 PC 업데이트 이후 순차적으로 적용될 예정이며 자세한 일정은 추후 별도로 안내해드리겠습니다.
Console updates will be applied sequentially following the PC updates, and we'll share more detailed schedules separately.
다음 이야기를 하기 전에 앞으로 신규 클래스 개발 방향에 대해 말씀을 드리고 싶습니다.
Before we move on, I want to talk about our direction for new classes going forward.
영상에서 보셨듯이 에이전트는 개방이 아닌 전승과 각성 구조로
Let me make sure I'm updating.
As you saw in the video, Agent will feature Succession and Awakening, not Ascension.
이번 여름에는 전승을 먼저 선보이고 각성은 올해 겨울 시즌에 맞춰 업데이트할 예정입니다.
This summer, we'll be introducing Succession first, and Awakening will follow with the update being timed for this winter.
Winter
저희는 그동안 여러
is
형태로
awakening.
신규 클래스를 선보여 왔습니다.
Over the years, we've taken a number of different approaches to releasing new classes.
특히 전승을 먼저 만나고 이후 각성이 어떤 모습으로 등장할지 함께 기대하는 과정들이 많은 모험가 여러분께서 가장 좋아해 주시는 경험 중 하나였습니다.
And one thing we've heard many adventurers say is that they're curious to see how Awakening turns out after seeing how Succession plays.
그래서 앞으로는 신규 클래스를 1년에 한 번 선보이고 여름에는 전승, 겨울에는 각성을 업데이트하는 방향을 기본으로 가져가려고 합니다.
So our plan going forward is to release one new class each year, with the Succession spec coming out in the summer and Awakening following in the winter.
Let's go! No more Ascension classes. Huge news.
네, 물론 조금 늦는다고 느껴지실 수도 있습니다.
Though I know most of you may feel that there's a long gap in between.
하지만 그만큼 확보한 개발 시간은 신규 클래스뿐 아니라 기존 클래스 개선과 밸런스에도 꾸준히 투자하도록 하겠습니다.
But with the extra development time, this means one, we can really put all our development of the latest classes, and two, focus on the improvement of existing classes and refining class balance.
That's true. Yeah, they didn't say no more.
새로운 클래스를 기다리는 시간도 그리고 올해 함께 해주신 클래스도 모두 만족하실 수 있도록 잘 준비하겠습니다.
Going forward, we'll make every effort to ensure that each new class is truly worth the wait.
그러면 이제 신규 클래스 이야기가 나온 김에 하나 더 준비한 내용을 소개해드리겠습니다.
Since we're already on the topic of new classes, let me go ahead and share one more thing we prepared.
네, 모험가 여러분, 혹시 작년 연회에서 제가 보여드렸던 캐릭터 즉시 전환 기억하시나요?
Instant character swap.
Adventurers, do you recall the instant character swap function I shared in the last year's ball?
당시 개발을 시작해보겠다고 말씀을 드렸었는데 아직 정식으로 선보이지는 못했습니다.
We mentioned that it was in development, but never officially gave an update about it.
일단 영상을 하나 보시겠습니다.
Let's watch this video first.
Switching to another family character by interacting with them in the field. You could see them in the field. That's crazy. That's cool. It looks cool, but it just looks like a loading screen. It's a cool presentation, but I don't think it's faster than a loading screen. Yeah, it's literally the Crimson Desert loading. Yeah, it's sick.
이제는 내 가문의 캐릭터들이 실제 필드에 등장합니다.
Now, your other characters in the family will appear in the actual game world.
월드 우두머리에 보나놓은 내 부캐릭도 가시면 만나실 수 있습니다.
You'll even find your alt station at world bosses when you go there.
네, 상호작용하면은 별도의 로딩 없이 바로 캐릭터로 전환됩니다.
If you interact with that alt character, you can swap to it instantly with no loading screen.
물론 꼭 이 캐릭터를 찾아가지 않아도 됩니다. 먼저 이 캐릭터 선택창에서 언제든 빠르게 전환하실 수 있습니다.
Of course, you won't have to travel all the way to the character's location to swap. You can swap from the character selection menu as per usual, but without the loading screen.
그 참고로 캐릭터 선택창 통해서 전환 연출 지금 나오고 있는 거 이거는 로딩이 끝나면 스킵되도록 되어 있는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Just a note, the cutscene that plays when switching through the character selection menu is set up to be skipped once the actual loading has finished.
그리고 로딩 속도가 많이 개선됐고요. 연출 때문에 로딩이 더 걸리는 일은 없을 것입니다.
Loading speeds have also been improved overall, so the cutscene itself won't add any extra loading time.
그럼 여기서 재미있는 기능을 하나 더 보여드릴 건데요. 이번 기능을 개발하면서 또 추가로 개발하게 된 내용입니다.
Now, let me show you an interesting feature. It's something else we added while developing this system.
짧은 영상 하나 보시겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
Wait, what's this? Assign character fishing? Wait, can they do this while you're still playing? Can I just be fishing while I'm grinding?
지금 보신 영상은 가문 파견 기능입니다.
What you just watched is the family dispatch function.
앞으로는 이렇게 여러분이 만든 부 캐릭터를 파견 시스템으로 활용하실 수 있습니다.
As shown here, you'll now be able to send your all characters out on assignments.
가능한 일 시키기 종류는 현재 채집, 가공, 낚시 이렇게 세 가지입니다.
Currently, the three available tasks are gathering, processing, and fishing.
다만
That is sick. That is an amazing feature.
다만 이 가문 파견은 여러분이 직접 플레이했을 때 획득량과는 별도로 파견 전용 보상 자체 체계가 적용되고요. 그래서 부수적인 수입을 올릴 수 있습니다.
The amount of loot you gather from family dispatch may not be one-to-one from active gameplay, but you can expect some extra income on the side.
모든 캐릭터를 전부 이렇게 활용할 수 있는 건 아니고요. 일정 조건을 충족하면 기본 슬롯이 제공되고 그 이후에는 일정 수까지 확장하실 수 있습니다.
Initially, you'll be able to acquire a limited number of dispatch slots after fulfilling certain requirements, and you'll be able to expand more slots later down the road.
네, 검은 사막은 여러 캐릭터가 하나의 가문을 이루는 구조를 가지고 있습니다.
That was
Black Desert is
huge.
built around multiple characters forming one family.
하지만 지금까지는 가문 명성을 제외하면 사실 가문이라는 특징을 실제 플레이에서 체감하실 수 있는 요소가 많지 않았습니다.
But aside from family fame, there haven't really been many elements where you could feel that family aspect in your day-to-day
It's true.
gameplay.
네, 이번 콘텐츠는 가문이라는 특징을 조금 더 재미있게 활용해보자라는 것을 목표로 준비해봤습니다.
So with this new content, our goal was to make more enjoyable use of the family feature.
네, 오늘은 첫 시작인 만큼 기능은 비교적 단순하지만 앞으로는 가문을 운영하는 재미를 느끼실 수 있도록 하나씩 확장해 나가겠습니다.
The system will be simple at first, but we'll gradually expand it to make managing your family more enjoyable.
네, 그리고 당연하게도 여러분이 부담을 느끼시지 않는 선에서 잘 조율하겠습니다.
And of course, we'll carefully tune it so it never feels like a chore.
네, 가문 파견 시스템은 현재도 열심히 개발을 진행하고 있습니다. 다만 마무리를 위해서는 조금 더 시간이 필요합니다.
The family dispatch system is still under active development, and we need a little more time to finish it.
이번에는 정말 다음 연에서 또 얘기하지 않도록 11월 업데이트를 목표로 준비하고 있습니다.
But rather than bringing it up again at the next ball, we're aiming to release it in this November.
조금만 더 기다려 주시면 좋은 모습으로 선보일 수 있도록 끝까지 잘 준비하겠습니다.
Please bear with us a little longer, and we'll do our best to deliver it a great shape.
Yeah, I think
네,
they're about to
그럼
announce
다음
that.
소식으로
Yeah,
넘어가겠습니다.
universal
많은 분들이
life scale
기다리고
gear.
계신
Probably putting it in that
에다니아
second tab.
파트층입니다.
Now, let's move on to our next topic, something that many of you have been waiting for. Edania Part 2!
모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 검사막 스튜디오 게임 디자인 실장 주재상입니다. 2014년 12월 MMORPG 검은 사막이 처음 세상에 공개된 이후 약 12년의 시간이 흘렀습니다. 그동안 모험가 여러분은 수많은 지역을 여행하고 수많은 인물들과 인연을 맺으며 검은 사막의 이야기를 함께 만들어 오셨습니다. 그리고 이번 여름 여러분은 마침내 첫 번째 대장정의 종착지인 에다니아 내부에 도착하게 됩니다. 이미 예고해드린 것처럼 이곳에서는 일부의 완결에 걸맞은 거대한 이야기가 펼쳐집니다. 에다니아의 신들과 만나 갈등을 겪고 마침내 이 세계를 뒤흔드는 운명의 끝과 마주하게 될 것입니다.
Wow, that looks amazing.
그럼 지금부터 에다니아에서 새롭게
New bosses
만나볼
and their
우두머리들과
domains.
그들의 영역을 소개해드리겠습니다. 첫 번째로 소개해드릴 곳은 가장 먼저 만나게 될 아그리스의 영역입니다. 말라붙은 대지 위에 거대한 황급빛 3개의 수가 자리한 곳으로 한때 풍요를 상징했던 흔적들이 남아있는 지역입니다. 아그리스는 아그리스 재단과 아그리스의 열기를 통해 모험가 여러분께도 익숙한 이름일 텐데요. 인간을 축복하던 여신은 이제 거대한 낫과 불타는 향로를 든 채 모험가 여러분 앞에 적으로 모습을 드러냅니다. 다음은 검붉은 흑결정으로 뒤덮인 마크타넨의 영역입니다. 드리간의 모든 용을 거느렸다는 검은 용의 영역답게 하늘에서는 여러 용들이 비행하는 모습도 확인하실 수 있습니다. 마크타나는 드라카니아들의 아버지이자 붉은 용 가모스를 거느린 존재입니다. 끝없는 겨울의 산에서는 일부의 모습만 만나보셨지만 이번에는 칠흑 같은 검은 빛에 둘러싸인 마크타난의 완전체를 직접 만나보실 수 있습니다. 다음은 약속의 땅 위에 세워진 웅장한 신전, 엘리언의 영역입니다. 신전 곳곳의 조각상과 질서 정연한 풍경에서는 엘리언을 향한 깊은 신앙을 엿볼 수 있습니다. 엘리언은 검은 사막의 이야기를 통해 가장 익숙하게 들어보셨을 신 중 하나입니다. 발키리와 세라핌 그리고 엔슬라의 이야기 속에서도 꾸준히 등장했던 존재인데요. 높은 단상 위에서 인간들의 기도를 듣고 있는 신성한 모습 뒤에는 끝내 버리지 못한 증오와 복수심이 남아있습니다. 모험가 여러분, 이곳에서 그녀의 숨겨진 진심과 마주하게 됩니다. 다음은 뜨거운 용암과 불길이 흐르는 아알의 영역입니다. 강한 전사들을 길러내는 거대한 훈련장으로 힘을 추구하는 자들이 모여드는 곳입니다. 아알은 전쟁의 신답게 누구보다 강한 힘을 추구하는 존재입니다. 거대한 주살도를 쥔 그의 모습만으로도 압도적인 위압감을 느끼실 수 있을 텐데요. 이곳에서 모험가 여러분은 강한 자를 기다려온 아알과 맞서 자신의 힘을 증명하는 전투를 벌이게 됩니다. 마지막으로 소개해드릴 곳은 에다니아 모험의 종착지 하둠의 영역입니다. 이곳의 중심에는 모든 것을 집어삼키는 거대한 블랙홀이 자리하고 있습니다. 마치 세상의 끝에 다다른 듯한 풍경 속에서 모험가 여러분은 마침내 모든 이야기의 시작이자 끝인 하둠과 마주하시게 됩니다. 하둠은 절망과 탄생의 여신이라 불리는 존재입니다. 소멸과 시작이 하나로 뒤섞인 이 모습은 자체만으로도 이 세계의 섭리를 거스르는 듯한 위압감을 보여줍니다. 다만 이번에는 하둠의 영역만 먼저 공개됩니다. 우두머리 하둠과의 최종 결전은 이후 별도의 업데이트를 통해 선보일 예정인데요. 에다니아의 마지막을 장식하는 전투인 만큼 그에 걸맞은 경험을 드릴 수 있도록 끝까지 잘 준비하겠습니다. 에다니아 파트 2의 우두머리들은 저마다 서로 다른 전투 방식을 갖고 있는데요. 공통적으로 흑정령의 분노를 활용한 새로운 전투 기믹이 추가됩니다. 우두머리가 특정 패턴을 사용하는 순간 흑정령의 분노를 사용한 기술로 대응하면 자세를 무너뜨려 전투를 유리하게 이끌어갈 수 있습니다. 흑정령의 분노가 기존에는 화력을 높이기 위한 수단이었지만 이번에는 타이밍을 보는 전략적인 자원으로도 활용되기를 기대하고 있습니다. 우두머리뿐만 아니라 일반 사냥터들도 각 영역의 특징을 살린 전투 요소들을 담고 있습니다. 대표적으로 마크타난의 영역에서는 흑결정을 채굴하는 노예들과 그들을 감시하는 감시탑을 중심으로 전투가 펼쳐집니다. 엘리언의 영역은 개인 사냥터와 파티 사냥터로 나뉘는데요. 개인 사냥터에서는 중앙에 거대한 화로를 중심으로 엘리언의 추종자들과 맞서게 되며 파티 사냥터에서는 거대한 천층의 균형을 맞추기 위해 파티들과 협력하며 전투를 이어가게 됩니다. 네, 여기까지 에다니아 파트 2의 새로운 우두머리와 사냥터를 소개해드렸는데요. 사실 하나 더 준비한 사냥터가 있습니다. 바로 파트 1의 마지막 사냥터인 카프라스보다 한 단계 더 강하고 파트 2의 아그리스와 비슷한 난이도를 가진 사냥터 유황골렘입니다. 유황골렘 사냥터는 발렌시아 루드 유황 광산 상부에 위치하고 있습니다. 그리고 골렘이란 이름에서 이미 눈치채신 분들도 계실 것 같은데요. 맞습니다. 이곳에서는 올르는의 계곡과 동일한 거상의 반지 조각을 획득하실 수 있습니다. 그럼 여기도 파티 사냥터겠구나 예상하시는 분들도 계실 텐데요. 아닙니다. 이번엔 여러분 예상과 다르게 파티 사냥터가 아닌 개인 사냥터로 준비했으니까 부담 없이 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 자, 그럼 여기까지 모든 사냥터를 정리해 드렸는데요. 요구하는 능력치는 다음과 같습니다. 보시는 것처럼 꽤 높은 편이죠. 아마 지금 단계로는 쉽지 않겠는데 이렇게 생각하시는 분들도 계실 것 같습니다. 그래서 이번에는 에다니아 파트 2와 함께 추가되는 새로운 아이템을 소개해 드리겠습니다. 가장 먼저 소개해 드릴 아이템은 카라자드의 상위 액세서리 에크레타입니다. 에크레타는 에다니아 파트 2를 대표하는 신규 액세서리입니다. 얻는 방법은 간단합니다. 현재 가지고 계신 단이나 환 카라자드를 에크레타 액세서리에 교환하실 수 있습니다. 단에서는 노강으로, 환에서는 유 에크레타로 전환됩니다. 기본 스펙은 카라자드와 동일합니다. 기본적으로 통합거래소 거래가 불가능하고 크론석 강화 실패 시 파괴되거나 등급이 하락하지 않습니다. 이번 에크레타의 능력치는 공격력과 함께 방어력도 함께 오르는 것이 특징입니다. 목걸이를 기준으로 유에서는 공격력 45, 방어력 3, 풍에서는 공격력 48, 방어력 4, 마지막 환이 되면 공격력 50, 방어력 6까지 상승합니다. 강화를 하기 위해서는 인과의 파편석이라는 전용 아이템이 필요합니다. 인과의 파편석은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 얻는 재료들을 활용해서 제작하실 수 있습니다. 또 인과의 파편석은 액세서리 부위별로 구분되어 있으니 해당 부위에 맞는 재료를 사용하셔야 합니다. 강화 난이도의 경우 다음과 같이 확인하실 수 있는데요. 지난 연회에서 말씀드렸던 것처럼 전체적인 난이도는 카라자드와 최대한 비슷한 수준으로 설정하여 기존 강화 경험이 자연스럽게 이어질 수 있도록 중요한 점. 신규 액세서리 에크레타에 대한 내용은 여기까지인데요. 사실 이번에 신규 액세서리 하나를 더 준비했습니다. 두 개를 모두 맞추셔야 하는 건 아니고요. 에크레타와 동일한 능력치를 가지지만 성장 방식이 완전히 다른 새로운 액세서리를 함께 준비했습니다. 이 액세서리의 이름은 아페론입니다. 아페론의 능력치는 앞서 소개한 에크레타와 다르지 않습니다. 환 기준으로 에크레타와 동일한 성능을 갖습니다. 다만 아페론은 기존 카라자드에서 승급하는 방식이 아니라 노광부터 시작해 차근차근 올라가는 형태입니다. 그래서 아페론은 통합 거래소 등록이 가능합니다. 아페론은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 핵심 재료를 구해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 강화 난이도의 경우 먼저 소개해드렸던 신규 액세서리 에크레타와 비교해서 차이가 있고요. 강화 재료는 전용 아이템이 아닌 노강 아페론 액세서리가 사용되는 점 참고 부탁드립니다. 다음은 에다니아 파트 2에서 만나보실 수 있는 새로운 아이템입니다. 먼저 떠도는 근원의 수명과 강재련사입니다. 두 아이템은 에다니아 파트 2의 강력한 사냥터를 준비하시는 과정에서 유용하게 활용하실 수 있을 것입니다. 생활 콘텐츠에도 새로운 최상위 유물인 마가안의 유물이 추가됩니다. 풍요의 여신을 섬기는 마가안이 남긴 유물로 기존 생활 유물들의 능력치를 하나로 통합하면서 더욱 강화된 효과를 제공합니다. 에다니아 내부에서 획득한 재료를 통해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 이와 함께 생활 분야의 상위 향수와 영약도 새롭게 추가됩니다. 녹음의 향수는 기존의 신속의 향수를 기반으로 에다니아의 재료를 더해 제작하실 수 있으며 청남의 영약은 에다니아의 재료를 활용해 새롭게 제작하실 수 있습니다. 다음은 화면을 먼저 보시겠습니다.
New colors.
새로운 이펙트 염료 3종입니다. 기존의 붉은색과 보라색에 이어 하얀색, 청록색, 그리고 노란색 이펙트가 새롭게 추가됩니다. 노란색의 경우에는 방어구에만 적용할 수 있는데요. 군항 무기의 기본 이펙트와 자연스럽게 어우러져 마치 하나의 군항 세트와 같은 통일감 있는 외형을 연출하실 수 있습니다. 마지막으로 오직 이곳 에다니아에서만 완성할 수 있는 특별한 외형을 소개해 드리겠습니다. 이것도 먼저 감상하시겠습니다.
What is this? That looks cool.
에다니아 파트 2에서 획득할 수 있는 전용 의상 오르신의 무구입니다. 라 오르제카 의상처럼 인게임에서만 획득할 수 있는 특별한 의상이라고 생각해 주시면 됩니다. 어둡고 묵직한 금속 갑옷과 붉게 빛나는 것, 그리고 불에 그을린 듯한 망토가 특징이며 용기,
I bet you 90% of the crowd that's there right now cheering for this will probably never see
구성되어
this.
있습니다. 각 부위는 앞서 소개한 신들과 대적해 승리를 거둔 자만이 얻을 수 있는 이닉스의 불티를 통해 제작하실 수 있습니다. 에다니아 파트 2의 여러 우두머리를 모두 넘어야 비로소 완성할 수 있는 의상인 만큼 모험가 여러분의 강함과 지금까지의 여정을 상징하는
Because that
특별한
means you would
내용이
have to
되기를
have
바랍니다.
420 AP to complete that costume.
마지막으로 에다나의 권좌입니다. 이번 에다니아 파트 2에도 새로운 에다나의
Throne of
권좌가
Edania.
추가되는데요. 기존 방식에서 한 가지 변경 사항이 적용됩니다. 기존 에다나의 권좌는 단 한 명의 최강자를 가리는 콘텐츠인 만큼 장비를 비롯해 능력치에 별도의 제한을 두지 않았습니다. 다만 지난 2월 새벽의 수정 능력치 변경 이후 방어력 중심의 장비 세팅이 크게 늘어나면서 권좌의 전투 양상에도 적지 않은 변화가 있었습니다. 그래서 보다 적극적인 승부가 이루어질 수 있도록 입장 조건을 일부 변경하고자 합니다. 앞으로는 새벽의 수정 모든 공격력을 착용한 경우에만 에다나의 권좌에 입장할 수 있으며 다른 종류의 새벽의 수정은 사용할 수 없게 됩니다. 이 변경사항은 기존 에다나의 권좌에도 동일하게 적용될 예정입니다. 이를 통해 에다나의 권좌가
No more
최강자라는
DP
이름에
memes in
걸맞은
the throne.
경쟁의 무대가 될 수 있도록 계속 살펴보고 개선해 나가겠습니다. 지금까지 에다니아 파트 2의 소식들을 전해드렸습니다. 저희 모두 열심히 준비하고 있으니까요. 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Everyone, Edania Part 2.
네, 여러분 잘 보셨나요?
Did you enjoy the video?
네, 영상에서 확인하셨지만 이번 에다니아 파트 2에서는 저희가 그동안 게임을 하면서 들었던 여러
Have a good night,
익숙한
Ghetto.
이름들이 나옵니다.
As you saw, Edania Part 2 features many familiar names we've encountered throughout the game.
엘리언, 아그리스, 아알처럼 그런 익숙한 이름들은 사실 검은 사막이 처음 서비스를 시작했던 2014년부터 함께해온 존재들이기도 합니다.
Names like Alien, Agris, and Al have been part of Black Desert since its launch in 2014.
바로 이 익숙한 이름들을 이번 에다니아 파트 2에서 전부 만나보실 수 있는데요. 그동안 이어져 온 세계관과 이야기가 하나로 이어지는 경험을 하실 수 있을 것입니다.
You'll meet all of them in Edania Part 2, and years of lore and stories will finally come together.
네, 그리고 영상에서 여러분들이
I gotta say,
궁금해하실
it
만한
looks a little more
부분을 하나 짚고
lively in Edania
넘어가도록
Part 2 at
하겠습니다.
least.
The commentary video covered a lot, so I wanted to quickly go over one thing.
네, 신규 액세서리가 두 종류로 출시되는 것에 대해 설명을 드리려고 합니다.
I'd like to explain briefly why there are two sets of accessories being released.
네, 기존의 카라자드 액세서리가 거래 불가 형태의 아이템이었기 때문에 무조건 직강을 해야 된다는 부담감이 있었습니다.
Since the existing Karazad accessories are non-tradable, there was a burden of having to enhance them yourself to progress.
이에 따라서 아페론 액세서리는 거래가 가능한 형태로 준비된 것입니다.
This is why we prepared Aperian accessories to be tradable.
간단하게 특징을 더 설명드리자면 에크레타는 기존의 카라자드에서 이어져서 성장이 가능합니다.
Simply put, Eclata accessories allow you to continue progression from your existing Karazad accessories.
아페론은 카라자드 없이도 처음부터 성장이 가능한 형태이며 거래가 가능합니다. 다만 그만큼 에크레타보다는 어려운 난이도로 설정되어 있습니다.
Aperian accessories, on the other hand, is a tradable item, and it bypasses the Karazad progression. Therefore, enhancing Aperian will be more difficult than Eclata.
네, 아페론 액세서리의 재료들은 새롭게 출시되는 에다니아 파트 2 사냥터에서 드롭된다는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Please do note that materials you need to craft Aperian accessories will drop in the new monster zones released with Edania Part 2.
네, 일정의 경우에 먼저 다음 주인 7월 29일 신규 유황 골렘 사냥터가 먼저 업데이트됩니다.
As for the update schedule, we'll first release the new Sulfur Golem monster zone next week, July 29.
Oh wow.
그리고 2주 뒤인 8월 12일에는 하두 무두머리를 제외한 에다니아 파트 2의 모든 지역과 아이템이 추가됩니다.
Then 2 weeks later, August 12th, all Edania Part 2 monster zones and items will be released.
Wow. That's coming sooner than I
네,
thought.
이어서 9월 16일에는 하두 무두머리와 함께 에다니아 파트 2 메인 의뢰가 업데이트됩니다.
Then, on September 16th, the Boss of Hadum's Domain and Edania Part 2 main quest will be added.
네, 특히 이번 메인 의뢰는 검은 사막 이야기의 첫 번째 대장정을 마무리하는 그런 여정이기도 합니다.
These main quests will bring the first grand saga of Black Desert story to a close.
오랫동안 함께해 주신 모험가 여러분께 의미 있는 경험이 될 수 있도록 마지막까지 최선을 다해 준비하겠습니다.
We'll give it our all to make it a meaningful experience for all adventurers who have been waiting with us over the years.
네, 그리고 새로운 콘텐츠만큼이나 신규 액세서리를 포함한 장비에 대한 관심도
I love the character
많으실 텐데요.
designs for
Now that we
Dania Part 2.
showcase new content and items coming with Adania Part 2, you might be wondering about whether there are any changes to existing gears.
네, 저희는 신규 장비와 함께 기존 신규 모험가 여러분의 부담을 줄이는 방향 함께 준비하고 있습니다.
In fact, we are also preparing ways to ease the burden on both veteran and new adventurers.
이것과 관련된 내용들은 조금 뒤에 자세히 더 설명드릴 테니까 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
We'll cover that in more detail shortly, so stay with us.
I really enjoy her
네,
fingernails.
그럼 다음으로 넘어가기 전에 이번 에다니아 파트 2와 함께 새롭게 추가되는 기능 하나만 더 소개해드리겠습니다.
Before we move on, we'd like to introduce another feature launching alongside with Adania Part 2.
바로 마르니의 전투 분석기입니다.
Introducing the Marnie's Combat Analyzer.
네. 그동안 정말 많은 모험가 여러분께서 내가 얼마나 강해졌는지 조금 더 직관적으로 확인하고 싶다는 의견을 꾸준히 보내주셨고 저희도 그 부분에 대해서 꽤 오래전부터 고민을 해왔습니다.
For a long time, many adventurers have asked for a clear way to measure their growth and see how much stronger they become.
그래서 이번에는 기존 전투 화면은 그대로 유지하면서 별도의 UI 창을 통해서 전투 정보를 확인할 수 있는 마르니의 전투 분석기를 준비했습니다.
It's something we've been considering for quite some time, and so without changing the existing combat UI, we've created a Marnie's Combat Analyzer to display detailed combat data
Okay,
in a
we're good.
separate window.
이것도 영상으로 보고 설명드리겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
Why is sounds off? Oh, they're putting DPS meters in. And DPS numbers are coming in. Oh wait, did I see a DPS number there? I don't think so. Yo, what's going on? Chat, somebody link the YouTube stream.
방금
Somebody
영상 보신
link the
것처럼
YouTube stream. I'm not sure if
분석기
this
창을
is
열고
bugging.
시작을 누르시면 그 순간부터 전투 데이터가 기록이 됩니다.
As you saw in the video, once you open the analyzer window and press start, it begins recording combat data.
Oh, it's when you press
전투
start.
중 내가
Okay.
입힌 피해와 받은 피해를 실시간으로 확인할
Yeah, Twitch is lagging, boys. I need a
수
YouTube link,
있고요.
please.
기록을 종료하는 시점까지를 기준으로 총 피해량과 DPS도 함께 확인하실 수 있습니다.
During combat, you can track damage dealt and taken in real time. And once you stop recording, you can also view your total damage and
Come on. Shit.
damage per second.
네.
Somebody said BDO is deaf in the comments.
네, 다만 이게 항상 자동으로 기록되는 방식은 아닙니다.
However,
Bro, what is happening?
it won't be tracking everything in the background.
원하는 순간에 직접 측정을 시작하고 종료해야만 해당 구간의 전투 데이터가 기록됩니다.
You must manually start and stop
아직은
recording when
아닙니다.
you want to review
However,
your
it
combat
won't be
data. Tracking everything in the background.
원하는 순간에 직접 측정을 시작하고 종료해야만 해당 구간의 전투 데이터가 기록됩니다.
You must manually start and stop recording when you want to review your combat data.
물론 이 과정이 번거롭지 않도록 측정 시작과 종료를 위한 간편 단축키도 함께 지원합니다.
Of course, you can assign a quick hotkey to start and stop recording at ease.
There we go.
저희는 이 기능이 다른 사람과 경쟁하기 위한 도구라기보다는 장비를 변경하거나 세팅을 연구하면서 내 성장 과정을 객관적으로 확인하는 도구로 활용되기를 기대하고 있습니다.
We designed this feature to help you objectively track and assess your progress as you change gear and experiment with builds rather than to compete with others.
모험가 여러분에게 유용한 기능이 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
We hope that this added function proves useful to you.
그런 의미에서 하나 더 준비한 기능이 있습니다.
And with that in mind, we prepared one more feature.
바로 PVP 통합 랭킹입니다.
PVP.
Introducing all-in-one PvP rankings.
Wait, what? What's that mean? What's happening?
Now, you'll be able to check the actual gameplay data yourself.
네, 현재 화면에 보시는 것처럼 앞으로는 거점전, 점령전, 길드리그, 붉은 전장, 솔라르의 창에서 발생하는 클래스별 그 승률과 킬수 그리고 뭐 평균 입힌 피해량, 평균 받은 피해량 모두 확인하실 수 있습니다.
As you can see on the screen, you can check data from Node War, Conquest War, Guild League, Red Battlefield, and Arena of Solare.
Oh,
It
wow.
includes each class's win rate, kills, average damage dealt, and taken.
Holy shit.
원하는
They
PVP
went
콘텐츠를
deep with the
선택하면 해당
stats.
콘텐츠 기준의 데이터를 바로 확인하실 수 있습니다.
Select the PvP content you want to check, and you will see its data right away.
물론 평균 데이터를 기반으로 하는 거기 때문에 특정 클래스의 성능을 절대적으로 판단하는 기준이 절대 아닙니다.
Of course, since these figures are based on averages, they aren't an absolute measure of any one class's performance.
하지만 실제 플레이 데이터를 바탕으로 하는 만큼 클래스의 전반적인 경향을 조금 더 객관적으로 확인하는 데에는 충분히 도움이 될 것으로 기대하고 있습니다.
But as they are based on actual gameplay data, we expect them to provide a more objective view of each class's overall trends.
또 권역마다 데이터가 다르게 쌓일 수도 있기 때문에 각 지역마다 어떤 차이가 있을지 또 살펴보는 것도 재미가 있을 것 같습니다.
The data may also vary by region, so comparing those differences should be fun.
네, 데이터는 매일 00시에 갱신되고요. 전체 통계는 주간 단위로 확인하실 수 있는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Please note that the data is updated every day midnight, and the data shown will be an accumulation of past 7 days of data.
Wow, they went
네,
deep with
마르니의
that.
전투 분석기는
That's
8월
crazy.
5일 공식 서버에 먼저 적용될 예정이고요. PVP 통합 랭킹은 조금 더 준비 기간이 필요해서 10월 14일 업데이트를 목표로 개발을 진행하고 있습니다.
The Marnie's Combat Analyzer is planned to go live on August 5th, but all-in-one PvP rankings feature needs a little bit more time, so we're currently aiming to release it on October 14th.
두 시스템 모두 좋은 모습으로 선보일 수 있도록 마지막까지 잘 준비하겠습니다.
We'll work hard to ensure both systems launch in great
I'll
shape.
answer your question in a bit, Shep.
그럼 이제 다음 소식으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. 이번에는 대항 업데이트입니다.
Now, let's move on to our next topic, the Great Ocean Update.
Great Ocean
역시 준비한
Update.
영상부터 함께 보시겠습니다.
Let's take a look.
모험가 여러분 안녕하세요. 검은 사막 스튜디오의 게임 디자인 실장
I really hope we get a
주재상입니다.
PvP update.
그동안
Great
대항에서의
PvP
새로운 경험을
update.
기다려주신 선자님들이
Yeah?
많이 계실 것
Yeah?
같습니다.
No?
최근 물물교환
Hello?
6, 7단계의 도입으로 대항에 어느 정도 활기가 더해졌지만 그래도 여전히 새로운 도전과 성장 목표를
He says
기다리고
delayed?
계신 선자님들도
What's delayed?
많으셨을 텐데요. 오늘 전해드리는 소식이 선자님들의 항해에 활력을 불어넣는 시작점이 되어드릴 수 있기를 바랍니다. 그럼 첫 번째 소식부터 소개해드리겠습니다. 대항의 새로운 위협, 신규 해양 괴수 린바크입니다. 린바크는 새롭게 추가되는 대양 사냥터의 해양 괴수입니다. 매우 거대한 뿔을 가진 것이 특징인데요. 린바크가 기존의 괴수들과 가장 다른 점은 혼자가 아니라 림부르크라고 불리는 작은 개체들을 거느리고 다닌다는 점입니다. 강력한 이 존재는 바다악어와의 세력 싸움에서 승리하고 기존 바다악어의 군락지를 자신들의 서식지로 삼았는데요. 이 영향으로 원래 이곳에 있던 바다악어들은 아침의 나라 방향으로 영역을 이동하게 되었습니다. 린바크는 기존과는 다른 방식의 대양 전투를 보여드리고자 준비한 해양 괴수입니다. 지금까지 대부분의 대양 사냥터에서는 강력한 몬스터 한 마리와 싸우거나 무리를 상대하더라도 큰 어려움 없이 처치할 수 있는 경우가 많았었는데요.
Okay.
이번에는 린바크가 거느리고 다니는 림부르크들을 어떻게 상대하느냐가
Limburg
전투의 힘이 되도록
swarms.
준비했습니다. 림부르크들은 하나하나의 힘은 약하지만 사방으로 흩어져 선장님들을 끊임없이 압박하기 때문에 단순히 하나씩 처치하는 것만으로는 전투를 수월하게 진행하기 어렵습니다. 그래서 무리를 효과적으로 제압하려면 수면 위에 떠오르는 검은 암초 가운데 진짜 힘의 원천을 찾아 파괴해야 하는데요. 원천이 파괴되면 흩어져
Wait, this
있던
actually looks kind of
림부르크들이 림바크 주변으로 한꺼번에 모여들게 됩니다. 이 순간 선자님들께서는 마치 모리 사냥을 하듯이 한 곳에 모인 녀석들을 시원하게 쓸어 담으시면 됩니다. 어떻게 보면 육지의 별무덤과 비슷한 느낌의 기믹인데요. 육지에서 다양한 전투 방식을 즐기실 수 있는 것처럼 대양에서도
Grinding
기존과
in the
다른
ocean.
전투를 경험할 수 있는 그런 기회가 되었으면 좋겠습니다. 림바크는 파란색 등급 선박 장비를 모두 강화한 선장님들이 즐기시기에 적절한 난이도로 준비했습니다. 그만큼 토벌에 성공했을 때는 그에 걸맞은 보상도 획득하실 수 있는데요. 일정한 확률에 따라 대왕고래 오일이나 산호열정은 물론 이번 신규 사냥터에서는 마고리아 원석도 획득하실 수 있습니다. 무엇보다 림바크에게서만 얻을 수 있는 특별한 재료가 준비되어 있는데요. 바로 림바크의 뼈와 비늘 그리고 진액입니다. 이 재료들은 마력을 쉽게 머금을 수 있는 특성 때문에 최고급 재료로 취급되며 이제 여러분에게 소개해드릴 최상위 선박 장비의 핵심 재료로 사용됩니다. 네, 아마 눈치채셨을 것 같은데요. 많은 선장님들께서 오래 기다려주셨던 노란색 등급의 장비 팔라시와 청운이 이제 곧 업데이트를 앞두고 있습니다. 팔라시와 청운은 최상위 등급의 선박 장비로 선장님들께 새로운 성장 목표를 드리고자 준비되었습니다. 그동안 파란색 등급 장비는 사냥과 물물 교환을 비롯한 대항 콘텐츠 전반에 큰 영향을 주는 장비였고 많은 선장님들께 중요한 목표가 되어 왔습니다. 다만 선박 장비는 제작부터 강화까지 오랜 시간과 반복적인 노력이 필요한 만큼 완성하기까지의 과정이 결코 쉽지 않았었는데요. 그래서 이번 노란색 등급 장비는 그동안의 노력이 다음 단계로 이어질 수 있는 방향으로 준비했습니다. 팔라시와 청호는 10단계까지 강화된 파란색 등급의 7호 또는 벽계의 장비와 림바크를 통해 획득한 신규 재료를 모으면 제작하실 수 있습니다.
Surely they talk PvP after the ocean update, right?
림바크에게서 획득하는 신규 재료는 기존 파란색 장비 재료보다 더 많은 도전과 노력이
Right,
필요하도록 준비했습니다. 중범선의 경우 기존과
Hello?
동일하게 일리아섬에서 제작하실 수 있고 한옥선의 경우 아침의 나라에서 새롭게
Right,
문의된
Shirley?
청사섬에서 제작이 가능합니다. 이 청사섬은 현재 현용의 초롱상단이 이끄는 마을이자
They talked PvP already. They gave us
조선소가 자리하고
they
있는
gave
섬인데요.
us a
세월이
stat sheet.
흘렀다고는 하지만 여전히 선박에 대한 깊은 지식과 기술을 보유한 장인들이 남아있는 곳입니다.
That's all they gave
이들은
us
판옥선과
for
관련된
PvP.
숙련된 기술력을 지닌 장인들이기 때문에 이곳에서는 오직 노란색 등급의 판옥선 장비 청운만 제작 가능하다는 점 참고 부탁드립니다. 이번 업데이트가 선박을 성장시키며 느꼈던 뿌듯함을 다시 한번 선사하고 다양한 전장에서 선장님들의 활약을 더욱 빛내주는 데 도움이 되었으면 좋겠습니다. 마지막으로 항해 중 겪으셨던 사소하지만 체감은 컸던 그런 불편 사항들의 개선 소식을 전해드리면서 마무리하고자 합니다. 먼저 이제 물물 교환을 하실 때 배에서 내리지 않으셔도 됩니다. 그동안 선박을 정비하거나 물물 교환 아이템을 판매하려면 직접 하산한 뒤 선착장과 창고를 오가야 하는 번거로움이 있었는데요. 앞으로는 배에 탑승한 상태에서 선착장 버튼을 통해 아이템을 판매하거나 화물을 적재하고 선박의 수리와 보급까지 바로 진행하실 수 있습니다. 반복되던 하선과 이동 과정이 줄어드는 만큼 훨씬 더 쾌적한 항해 생활이 되셨으면 좋겠습니다. 그리고 한 가지가 더 있는데요. 바다에서의 자동 길찾기 경로가 크게 개선됩니다. 그동안 항해 중 지형지물에 걸려 불편함을 느끼셨던 구간들이 있으셨을 텐데요. 이 자동 경로 시스템의 구조 자체를 변경해서 문제를 해결하고자 했습니다. 이번 개선을 통해 앞으로는 목적지에 도착하기 전까지 지형지물에 막혀 이동이 멈추게 되는 상황이 이전보다 훨씬 줄어들 것으로 기대하고 있습니다. 작지만 자주 경험하는 불편한 부분들이었던 만큼 이번 개선이 선장님들께 더욱 쾌적하고 기분 좋은 항해 경험으로 이어지기를 바랍니다. 오늘 전해드린 내용들이 새로운 재미를 기다려 오신 선장님들께 기분 좋은 소식이었을지 궁금합니다. 최근 문물 교환의 개선에 이어서 오늘 전해드린 신규 사냥터와 장비까지 지속적으로 대항 콘텐츠를 개선하고자 노력하고 있는데요. 아직도 개선이
I
필요한
like that they're
부분들도
still focusing on
있겠지만
ocean
앞으로도 더
content
많은
because it
분들이
is a side of the game that
재미있게 즐길 수 있도록 계속
has
진행하겠습니다.
a dedicated community
마지막으로
to it.
항상 변함없이 대항을 아껴주시는 모든 선장님들 그리고 이제 막 항해를 시작한 예비 선장님들의 든든한 길잡이가 되어주시는 선장님들께 이 자리를 빌려 진심으로 감사의 말씀을 전합니다. 앞으로도 선장님들의 소중한 의견에 귀 기울이면서 대항의 낭만이 계속될 수 있도록 더욱 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 여러분 어떠셨나요?
So what did you guys think?
이번 대항 업데이트에서 가장 큰 내용은 노란색 선박 장비의 추가입니다.
The biggest addition in this Great Ocean update is yellow grade ship equipment.
네, 먼저 한 가지 말씀드리고 싶은 부분이 있는데요. 이번 노란색 장비는 파란색 장비와 비교했을 때 전체적으로 능력치가 상승되지만 특히 PVP 능력들이 큰 폭으로 증가합니다.
First, there's one thing I'd like to explain. Compared to blue grade, yellow grade offers higher overall stats with a major boost to PvP stats.
최근에는 푸른 전장을 비롯해 대항 PVP 컨텐츠를 즐기시는 모험가 여러분들이 꾸준히 늘어나고 있고요. 이번 노란색 장비는 바로 그런 모험가 여러분께 새로운 성장 목표가 되었으면 하는 마음으로 준비했습니다.
More adventurers have recently begun enjoying great ocean PvP content, including the Blue Battlefield. So we designed this new equipment to give those adventurers a new goal to strive for.
Okay.
그리고 기존 선박 장비들은 일반 장비와는 다르게 다른 강화 방식을 사용해 왔습니다.
Until now, ship equipment has used a different enhancement method from your standard gear.
하지만 이번에 새롭게 추가되는 노란 등급 장비부터는 최상위 장비에 걸맞은 성장 경험을 제공하기 위해서 일반 장비와 동일한 강화 규칙을 적용하려고 합니다.
But starting with this yellow grade ship equipment, we plan to use the same enhancement method as the regular gear to provide consistent enhancement methods for high-end gear.
Nice.
이제는 강화에 실패하면 강화 등급이 내려갈 수도 있고 대신 크론석을 사용하면 실패해도 등급이 내려가지 않습니다.
As such, failed attempts may lower the enhancement level, but using the CRONS stones will prevent the level from dropping.
물론 그렇다고 해서 크론석 사용을 전제로 해서 강화 난이도를 높이는 그런
I'd be down
방향이
for that,
절대
MC.
아닙니다.
Of course, that doesn't mean we'll raise the enhancement difficulty just because you can use CRONS stones to prevent failing.
크론석을 사용할 수 있는 만큼 전체 강화 난이도도 함께 조율해서 저희가 의도했던 수준에 맞춰서 준비하고 있습니다.
We'll tune the overall enhancement difficulty to ensure it remains at a level we intended.
As like a
대항
mini game?
업데이트는 크게 두 번에 나눠서 진행될 예정입니다.
The Great Ocean update is planned to roll out in two major phases.
우선 8월 26일에는 청사섬과 새로운 사냥터 그리고 노란색 장비가 업데이트될 예정이고요.
On August 26th, Cheongsa Island, a new sea monster zone, and yellow grade equipment will be added.
9월 23일에는 배 위에서의 물물 교환 기능 개선과 바다 길찾기 개선이 동시에 적용될 예정입니다.
Then on September 23rd, QOL changes to barter along with improvements to ocean navigation will be added.
특히 대양 길찾기는 이번 한 번으로 끝나는 것은 아닙니다.
And this won't be the end of improvements to ocean navigation.
네, 선장님들께서 그래 이제 좀 다닐만하다라고 느끼실 때까지 계속 개선해 나가겠습니다.
We'll keep polishing it until every captain feels the ocean is a genuinely enjoyable place to explore.
네, 대양이 계속해서 활기를 이어갈 수 있도록 잘 준비해 나가겠습니다.
We'll also continue to find ways to further invigorate your adventures in the ocean.
네, 첫 번째 주제인 새로운 모험과 관련된 내용은 여기까지입니다.
That's all for our first topic, new adventures.
그럼 이어서 두 번째 주제인 변화로 넘어가려고 합니다.
Now we'll move on to our second topic, changes.
그런데 이대로
PvP could be
넘어가기에는
under
좀
changes,
아쉬워서
right?
저희 아직 공개하지 않은 개발 중 내용 하나만 더 보여드리겠습니다.
But before we do, there's one more thing we'd like to show you. Something that's still in the works and hasn't been revealed yet.
지금 말씀드리는 것도 당장 업데이트가 가능한 수준은 아니고요. 현재 내부에서 열심히 준비하고 테스트하고 있는 그런 개발 내용입니다.
What we are about to share isn't ready for an update just yet. It's currently in active development and undergoing internal testing.
Active development.
이것도 영상
I hate
준비했는데요.
those words.
감상한 다음에 설명 이어가겠습니다. 보여주세요.
Here's a trailer, so let's watch it before I explain further.
New mounts? What the heck is this? Everybody, nobody clapped. You had to clap to
네,
get everybody
여러분,
excited.
검은 사막의 신규 탑승물 페리카입니다.
Everyone, meet Ferrica, Black Desert's new mount.
네, 현재 보여드린 페리카는 말과 함께 새로운 선택지가 될 수 있는, 그러니까 일상에서도 똑같이 이동 수단으로서 충분히 활용할 수 있는 그런 형태로 준비하고 있습니다.
We're developing Ferrica as a new option alongside horses, one that will be just as convenient for everyday travel.
네, 순간 가속, 전력 질주, 드리프트 같은 이동 기술도 전용 모션으로 새롭게
Yo,
제작하고 있고,
we back.
그리고 활강 역시 페리카만의
Y'all miss me? We are back. We are back. What's up, Al? You guys like that magic trick? Welcome back, B. Appreciate you, man. I got a chance to eat with the fam, and my daughter wanted me to put her down for sleep, so I was putting my daughter down to bed. And now the family's asleep, so we can get to a regular broadcast schedule. We gotta get ready for war. I believe we got a war coming. Hold on. Let me check. Yo, what the fuck? My dude said, yo, kick me from plat. My GPU just exploded. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. What is that, bro? How did his fan fall off? That's crazy. I've never seen some shit like that. Man's whole bottom side just came out of his GPU. All right, let's grab all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. I think I need to be on Balanos or Serendia. We got some crowded channels. Okay, okay. Love to see it. Always after a ball, seeing some crowded channels. That makes me happy. Okay. Bro, what is my horse doing? Good. Just can we get, please, can we get on the right path? Auto path. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Jesus. What's up, Al? peeps say Reforged Stones changing. They announced new Reforged Stones, but we don't know exactly what's happening to them or how to acquire said Reforged Stones. They just said that there's new ones coming in Adania Part 2. Did you not look through the news today, Alk? Every day I say I'm gonna get this horse trained up, and every day I forget to, because my PC does not stay on at night. It's like scuffed. It keeps resetting. My PC restarts every night, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure out why. For like 6 months. Oh, wow. Damn, you were driving a bit. Yeah, we don't know what's happening with Reforged Stones at all. Outside, then obviously we have the ones we have now, but then there's new ones coming. They announced a lot of things are coming, but they didn't really get into details in terms of like how to, well, they did say how to acquire, but they didn't give details like the stats in terms of the rarity and all that. So like, we know the stones for the new accessories are going to drop in Adania Part 2. We know that there's a new treasure item for cooking that makes it so you get unlimited pet food, which is kind of cool. They said it's going to be, you're going to be able to acquire it just like you did the Star of Nostra for gathering. It's going to be similar to that one. That was some news that kind of snuck up on us. Hold on, I gotta guess up here and hopefully I have a spot. Yeah, grab food, grab money. Boom. Congrats on your gains, by the way. Thank you, man. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Trying to still catch up to you, motherfucker. Trying to be boosted like you. You got your deck helm. Oh my god, you are absolutely boosted. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. Oh, you got Oct. Okay, I was about to say, bro, what? Yeah, you can actually, I just saw that message, Francis. I don't know why that's not popping up in my chat here. Yeah, I'm not sure why YouTube's not showing up in my chat here. Hold on. Yeah, Francis, to answer your question, yeah, you're going to be able to have your alts gather fish and process with the new dispatch system they have coming out. It won't be like a one-to-one direct. Direct thing where you're going to get the same amount of loot. but it's gonna be close. There we go. Yo, Al, can you say something in the chat for me real quick, brother? Make sure my chat's working. Oh, there we go. Thank you. It was it wasn't picking up YouTube. I had to refresh it. Selected for Balanos. All right, I think it. Hold up, I need to get into Alliance Discord comms. One sec. How's the gear looking? We got our second Adania piece. We got oct earrings, step main hand, set belt, step rings. Yeah, we did pretty decent. How's your gear looking, Jarhead? I've been slowly going up, just passively playing. I see you on all the time. You just like AFK fishing and shit like that. Wait, oh, I didn't get my Villa buff. Hold on. You got Resplendent. Let's go. Oh, you got Splendid. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what's your gear looking like now? Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to just get everything ready for some running behind. You can link it? Not sure if MC is here, so let me see if I got you. Hold on one sec. There you go. Let me see. All right, let me see here. Let me see. Let me check it out. Oh, my boy is geared. Okay. Oh, at least your accessories are ready for Dania Part 2. You're close, man. You need 470 for the new grind spot in Dania Part 2. 470 DP. Honestly, all you need to work on is your weapons. Still on the Guardian? That's crazy. That's huge. Good shit, man. Looking good, bro. Low APM for us old fucks. I still got faith. I got hands. I got some hands still. Surely I still got some hands. I know, right? Back in the day, we used to drop. Dude, I miss it. I miss it so much sometimes. Not gonna lie, Jarhead. Hey, who knows? Maybe this guild changes that are coming in make guilds pop off again, and you know, maybe there's a future in it. We'll see. We'll see. I think one thing that annoys me a little bit, and this is not directed to one person, but it's just in general, just observing things. I think the one thing that annoys me the most is seeing jaded ex-BDO players just shit on anything good that happens in BDO. You know what I mean? Like, I find that so fucking annoying. Just like, man, Guys, like, why can't we be positive? Like, why can't we be excited about things? Just because you're not liking the game at the moment doesn't mean other people aren't. People love shitting on games. I feel like MMOs in general, MMO players are just so fucking salty all the time, bro. Like, straight up just salty as hell. Like, let us enjoy things, man. Let's have some fun. We got, what, 3 minutes till we start? Yeah, 3 minutes. It's never gonna happen, I know. Wishful thinking. I have my Resplendent. I haven't got my Shining earning yet. There's a lot of other things I need to work on before I get any of the other stuff. Wait, you can't use the bleach anymore to undye the outfit? What's going on there? Oh, it was this. Any MMO you gotta take the go with the bat. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I've been saying. What's up, Anton? Bro, let's get it. I already died. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. I should have paid attention to that. Oh, they took it. Time to get it. They're pushing. What guild is that? Or tub? Oh, that vacuum. That valve fucked me up. Damn. Bad start for me. Holy shit, bro. Bad start. Yeah, we are not grouped. Yeah, that shit was green. Having green colors with our colors was not the play there, boys. Where are we grouping? They're all red now. I can't tell who's who. Every single guild's red. I can't tell who's who. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Our colors were red as well. That was so fucked. That was so fucked for a second. Go. Now we can actually do something. Oh, shit hurts. Let's go. Oh, grab his ass. Nice. Let's go, chat. Fuck, man. We're so scattered tonight. It's very hard to fight in this ball with the way we're playing. We're not balled up. We're all scattered on the minimap. Where's that Corsair at? Get that Corsair out of here. Fuck that Corsair. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying in my essay. Oh, I'm ready for my life. This Musa wants me so bad right now, bro, because I'm so low health. Leave me alone, Musa. I'm so dead. He's hunting me, bro. Leave me alone. Team. Help me, team. Oh my god, bro. That was scared for my life. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate this. I have no stam. I have no stam, bro. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. Whew. Block is hot, block is hot. No shot. Running back, running back. They're pushing us, get back. It's a very hectic fight here on this node. Oh my god. One day I'll wake up. All right. Let's roll. I hate not having my mount up. Wow. Bro, I am taking so much damage today. Holy Christ. I am just not able to reposition properly in these fights, so I'm just getting blasted in the back. Well, that wasn't smart, Envoy. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, brother. Bro, I am getting constantly hit in the back. Man, what is happening? Crazy. Look where I'm at, bro. Have no stam. I am in no man's land right now, boys. I am in straight no man's land. Fuck it. Rip. Elephant ran me over, bro. Feels bad. Goddamn elephant. Man, we are getting absolutely stomped tonight, boys. I don't know what's going on. Our box just cannot hold. We can't get any like pressure, so we're just getting surrounded. I think I just got hit by a Watcha. I think they got a Watcha there. Bro, I'm just dying standing. Wow. I can't tell if it's my positioning or just what we're fighting against just has more range damage. But I'm just getting popped when I come in. I'm about to die in SA again, bro. What is that? Crazy. I'm dying standing up. That's wild. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on effects for a minute to see what if I'm actually just sitting in shit or not. Hey, Stam, man. I need Stam. Come on. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking elephant. Oh no. Damn. Somebody throw a vacuum right there. I went to dash out and got sucked right back in. Holy. I guess I got hit by the Kuno. Man, today's a bad war for me, Chad. I'm playing like absolute dog shit tonight. Absolute dog shit tonight. There's no way I do not want to go negative. That's all I'm saying. Fucking elephants, man. This fucking elephant, bro. God damn. I'm still way behind, Envoy. I'm still a gearlet. That gear is not great. It's okay, but it's not great. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Me too at 332, 40 AM. Yeah, but you don't play the game. Like, let's keep it a buck. You don't play the game. You log in for AOS. BDO a lot? No, I've just been playing periodically. I've been playing more often than not. Oh, that Hwacha. So annoying. Damn, we got pinched. Other go came in. Oh, man. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Fucking lawn, dude. Feels bad. Damn, bro. My score is absolute cheeks tonight. I don't like that. We gotta play better. Seven and 18. Oh my god. It's fucking hideous. First time I've been negative in a long time, bro. Where are we going? Ah, oh, heavy. Woo! Holy shit, heavy. Ah, he got me. Oh, I live! Oh, shit! Woo! That was fun. That was a much more fun fight than getting sandwiched by 3 guilds for the first 30 minutes of this war. Holy fuck, bro. That choke is dangerous. That choke is so dangerous. $334 now. Okay. Oh, there's so much ranged in this fight tonight, man. What is your gear, Envoy? Do me a favor and link me your gear. Oh, they're on our flag heavy. Fuck. They're all in there. You need to get your sovereign offhand. That should be your next goal. That's gonna be a massive AP jump. You want to get your sovereign offhand next. Yeah, the hyper boost. Oh yeah, that's right. The hyper boost. They're gonna give you a bunch of new stuff next week. I forgot about that. We'll literally be talking about that this week. Like today. So, the hyper boost is gonna give you additional pen black stars. It's gonna let you get a full set of fallen god armor. Excuse me. I am dying. When did this become a siege? You're gonna get 3 more pen black stars. You're gonna get the fragment so that you can convert it to sovereign easier. You're gonna get a bunch of hammers for Karazad accessories so that you can take it all the way up to Sep and Oct. You're gonna get 2 guaranteed Oct stones so you could take take a Sep accessory to Oct. At the end of the after everything's all said and done, you should be at 730 gear score pretty much. That's their FT. Oh. That's crazy. Yo, I find it so annoying that STs go through your essay. Did you grab all the codes, Night Obsidian? Nice. Yeah, I have it pinned at the top of the message if you missed any. What are we doing right now? Fuck, it's going down. Arise got it. Damn. I'm like so hungry that I'm eating every time I die. Bro, we're getting smashed in this choke. We're just dying in this choke. Whole guilt asleep tonight, me included. We got that post-con-itis. No one's playing good. The fucking lawns, bro. This lawn, I just can't hit her. Wants us to go this way. I do not like where our flag is located, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, I just see this dude and he disappeared. The fuck? Oh, GG. Rip. Yeah, that was really bad tonight. Jeej. That was fun. When we were getting like slammed between two guilds. The first half was a little annoying. That end right there was a little annoying too. It was just an awkward war. It happens sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, so Envoy, next week when the new class comes out, the hyper boost is also getting is the hammers I told you about, the Fallen God armor quest. You're also getting reduced pity on Fallen God pieces. You're also getting 3 black stars and an easier path to getting your sovereign pieces.
Our town is peaceful.
So some good shit.
Have a pleasant stay.
Get these siege guilds off my region so the servers run properly. Yeah, today was weird, man. It was I don't know if it was lag or what, but I kept dying just standing in most places when I didn't even feel like I was in bad positions. Some of them I were, but most of the ones that I just died standing, I didn't feel like I was in a bad position. I just taking damage just so fast. Felt weird. What region were you on? Wait, what guild you? Oh, you're in Netsum, right? What guild were you on? Or where were you guys? Did you go to Kron at the end or what? We were stuck in Kron. Yeah, I feel like tonight we were taking really dumb fights too, to be honest. What's up, Musset? I feel like we took a couple of bad fights tonight. The most annoying part is just when you're pushing a group and you're just getting pushed in behind from another guild. That's the one thing I really get annoyed with in T1s. It's just a fucking clusterfuck, man. Like 4 guilds constantly just all around you in every direction. Yeah, we had Cotton just holding the choke on our flag in Kron Cancel, so. All right, John, I'm just trying to grub real quick before we continue. I was starving that whole war. What's up, Mustad? Welcome, brother. How you doing? What's up, chat? How y'all doing today? We just got done with war. That was a rough war. Really rough. But it all good. It happens. It happens. I think I want to go try some more Zekio with my new gear. That sounds like fun.
You have found.
Let's roll. Fucking Doctor Strange portal. Yeah, I wonder if people still do the bosses in the Ataraxia dungeons weekly. Let me see a lot of people talk about that. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about doing the Ataraxian dungeons in a while. It'd be nice to find people that want to do it every week. That would be cool. Even for the CRONS, it's a massive waste of time. Because now you can just like port to the bosses, right? Oh, that is true. The doubles are dropping, yeah. Come on. All right. Get rid of some of this. There we go. Get rid of some of this weight while I'm at it. Sealed Ancient Book of Combat. I'll probably put those on the agent when we level it next week. All right. All right, we're gonna get a little grind session in here. Whenever you have the urge to grind, you might as well take advantage of it, right? How that works. Do I want to level an agent or finally start my ranger? You starting your ranger is like my dad telling me he's coming back when he goes gets milk. It's never gonna happen. So might as well just start your agent. So your dad's been gone a month? Don't remind me. Don't do this to me. Longer than you catching up and move.
I will strike you down.
Look, man. We will do. I tell you, I would have to pick a day that's like a gotcha day.
By my blade.
You guys have watched me long enough to know, like, when the crack hits the vein, which is Black Desert, you know, I hit the pipe and then it's like everything else doesn't matter. Like the pipe has been tapped and it's like I'm back in the crack house. Okay? You guys know how it is at this point. Right? We can all agree? You guys aren't the same way with BDO? Like when you get into BDO, you're like locked into BDO for a bit. No, it's just me? Okay. Okay. Guess I'm alone on this one. After the war, quite a few people were complaining about that war and said it felt off and wasn't like a normal war. So I thought it was just me, but there was a lot of people in the guild also complaining about it. I don't know what it was, but that war did not feel normal at all. Our pushes were getting wiped nonstop. We were all over the place. We were dying a lot, myself included. I don't know if the calls were just slow or the wrong calls were being made or what, but it felt off for sure.
By my blade.
Cause bro, it's very rare that I go negative in war these days. Like I can't remember a war that I've gone negative in probably the last year and a half, maybe 2. And that was just like a clear indication, like, yeah, you're not getting many kills this war. Now Siege is a different story. Siege usually it's toss up, depending on the situation in Siege, but on T1s, yeah, no, that rarely ever happens. They were like, I popped 30 pots that war. Ain't no way. Should be popping 30 pots in that war.
By my blade!
By my blade!
By light, I condemn!
Boss one. Dope. Oh my god, I'm grinding and it's daytime outside. It's amazing. I've been waiting for days like this. It's too hot to go outside. Yo, I went to Disney yesterday. Took my daughter to Disney and it was like almost 100 degrees outside. It was kind of crazy. Still had a good time though. But it was really hot.
By light, I condemn! Atone!
Yeah, at least the one thing I was happy about is that it wasn't very humid yesterday, which I hate when it's very humid outside. In Florida, it's like a fucking swamp outside, man. So when it gets super humid like that, I'm not here. Nope, I don't want any part of it. Nighttime is definitely where it's at, yeah. Yeah, no, I was in Disney World. I was in Florida. Which goes to tell you how much worse it even is, because Florida, heat in Florida is so sticky and nasty. It really reminds you that you live in a state that has a gigantic swamp. Yeah, I love Florida in the winter. Florida in the winter has great weather. Like December to March in Florida is just amazing. I love the weather here during that time. Yeah, even like I agree with you. Like even starting in October, it starts to get really nice. Yeah, Vegas has that dry heat, right?
In the light, justice shall dwell with the light.
Just 110 today? Oh no. Oof. Nah, bro. You could have that. Honestly, if it was up to me, I'd live up north. I love the cold. I love seeing snow. I love the cold. I'm a big fan of cold. This is Orzekia. Oh, I want to see my skills. Effects actually.
I will strike you down. In the light's name.
Can I lower their effects? Where is it? All except by character. Let's see if that lowers the mob's effects. Yeah, it does. Nice. Yeah, this is Orzekia. This is a grind spot in your Ataraxian dungeon called Orzekia. It's a pretty decent money maker for this around this gear range that I'm in right now. I'm so glad that they're gonna give you guys 2 Garmoths with the returning player thing. That's huge. Good luck on the Vels, brother. Good luck, man. I know that's really annoying for some people to get, but once they get it, they feel so much better. Do you guys, chat, let me ask you a question. Do you guys like having the camera effect on for, what's it called? Like vivid color? Like I think right now I have vivid color on. But I'm wondering if it's like a little too saturated. Like, do you guys play with a different color effect on your camera? Let me see. If I change mine. Right now it's on Vibrance. That's old style, cyan, frost, cool. I feel like cool's not bad for like a grinding here. This is just non-contrast. This is no effects at all. Filmic. For some reason, I kind of like how cool looks. feel like it's easier on the eyes.
In the light name.
You like Vibrance? -4 gamma and contrast on 20. I'll try that out.
By my blade.
All right, let's see. Display. Vivid. -4 gamma. Contrast 20. Okay, let's try this.
In the light's name, justice shall dwell with the light. Be free from suffering. Yeah.
I'm overweight. Somebody in the alliance like, do we have any streamers in the alliance? And I was like, hi. And he's like, I told him my Twitch name and he's like, he asked if I need emotes and I was like, oh no, are you a Discord bot? Because you know how the Discord bots be messaging you now, bro? They'd be like, yo, you need it. They ask if you need art and then they try to steal your Discord. He's like, nah, I got some free emotes to give out. I was like, cool, I'll take them. I just thought that was funny.
By my blade.
Like, oh no, the bots have advanced. They're reaching out to us in our games now. Imagine, that'd be crazy, bro. AI probably could do that, not gonna lie. I think we're at a point now with AI that you could easily make like a language model to just type in a game for you to offer up your fucking services or some shit. I just did an agent keybind and I went to grab because on agent you're blinked behind somebody, your block jump is WE, and that's grab on Seraph. My brain is already thinking about agent. What do you guys think, chat? Some new emotes for Zephyros mobs? I like them. What do you guys think? Should we grab them? They said if we like them, they'll send them over. You like them?
justice shall dwell with the light.
Can't make an NPC that scans the auction house looking for low life skill materials and then creates a quest for adventurers to get that wood or blood. That was cool though, man. They're sending me the emotes. That's so sick.
Lux Gloriae. Yep. I light, I condemn.
Free emotes, yeah, they're gonna give me that set so I can put on the channel. I'm typing. Ooh! Stop it. I deserve that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I deserve that. I was typing. All right, hold on. Yo, Tears, thank you so much for the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the emotes, but you also got me killed because I was typing to you in Discord. Totally your fault. Just want to let you know that. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You got yourself killed. Shut up, MC. Fuck, man. You're not supposed to throw me under the bus, bro. We're supposed to be homies, bro. You're not supposed to do this. I'll update them tonight once I get done with the grind. Could have reset. You just stood there. Well, to be fair, I thought I could actually just heal off of hitting him. But yeah. Yeah, they look great. My emotes, I haven't changed my emotes out since like 2018. I'm gonna be real with you. It's been a minute. Actually, the last time I updated my emotes is when Genshin Impact came out. Because we have a couple of emotes on the channel from when Genshin came out. Yeah, Blurp. I know my alerts work, but Blurps is bugging out. I'm about to just reset my whole stream, bro. Like all my alerts and everything, just get them all done because my alerts haven't been working either. They're like hit or miss. Final alert. I know. I wanted to tease you a little bit because that shit always happens to me in Discord. You'll get messaged by somebody in Discord and they're like, "Hey, do you need artwork?" Can I send you something? I've been working on a game that actually got a couple of my friends last year. They got hacked on Discord because somebody messaged them like, "Hey, I'm working on a game. Can you check it out?" And these dumbasses actually downloaded the link. Oh yeah, let me just download this random fucking zip file from a Discord. Surely nothing will go wrong here. See, you're smart. That's exactly what I would do. I would Google it and see if it's on Steam. And if it's not on Steam, I'm not touching it. Where'd you go? Oh my god. Thank God for that new Adani armor I got. I would have been dead. I'm always down to showcase new art. So if there's anything you want to show, just let me know.
In the light's name.
I can't remember last time I quarantined something. Those look great. Honestly, those look great. I would love to have more BDO themed emotes and stuff. I play it so goddamn much. I should. When was the last time I launched Genshin? To be honest. Might be a little beyond for some that aren't technical, but you can use virustotal.com to scan files and even URLs and verify if it's been flagged. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. So it's like it gives like a history on files.
Light's radiant shine.
Yeah, whenever you're thinking or whatever, or just looking to shop, just feel free to hit me up and I'll let you know, like, yeah, I'm down, I'll take that. Or no, I'm down, I'll skip that one. Because I would love to just get like a little library of them. Especially with like Adania Part 2 coming out with those new bosses. Yo, if you do, especially if you do like God, what's the new one? The angel one that they're doing. I think it's Enslar. Is it Enslar? Like Enslar looks so nice, dude. I think it was Enslar, the angel one, the one that has like the crying face. Is it I think it's Elion. Yeah, Elion. It is Elion. Yeah, Elion looks so cool. I hope their fights are fun. That's all I'm hoping that they just grabbed the Crimson Desert team and they sat them down and were like, design Adania Part 2 bosses, please. Right? Like, bro, can we get the Crimson Desert team in here and just make the bosses for BDO, please? You guys aren't doing shit anymore. The game launched. Quit making the smallest patches for Crimson Desert. Shifted. The weight of the left testicle of the first boss in the game by 2 centimeters. Send the patch. Players will love this. That's what I feel like Crimson Desert patches have been lately. They've just been random bullshit. Just to put more quality of life out. I kid. Come on. You know I'm not serious. You guys aren't doing shit anymore is wild. Surely they're not. They may have just like made a big chunk of money and took a vacation and they're just getting back now, probably, right? What do you think? Do you think a team like that finishes Crimson Desert and they just take the longest just break from everything to cook up their next idea? Like the designers?
In the light's name.
Probably working on DLCs. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot the engine got to keep moving. Got to milk this cash cow. What if Pearl Abyss was like, I need you guys did such a wonderful job. I want you to take a break, go into the woods, find your inner chi again so you could come back and deliver another masterpiece. Wouldn't it be great if that's how the world worked? You did such a wonderful job. You deserve a break to come up with your next genius idea.
By my blade.
They'll work on it like how CD Red did Witcher 3 into Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. But hear me out. How about we get a battle royale? Shadow Arena 2.0 in Crimson Desert. Pass, you wouldn't do Shadow Arena 2.0? On their new engine? Black Space or whatever they call it? I think they call it like Black Space. Why did Shadow Arena die? Because it took it out of BDO. And it just wasn't a good battle royale by itself. And I think at that time, Naraka was coming out, and Naraka is just a better fantasy battle royale. Fantasy high combat battle royale, I think. It just plays better. Oh, I don't want them to do anything. I'm just memeing. What I want them to do is remove time gates from Adania Part 1. That's what I want them to do. Can I get an amen? Like, if I want to sit there and kill the Adania bosses 15 times a week, let me do it. If I want to farm for the stones, let me do it. No? They did remove them, but to get to part 2, you still got to get through part 1. Most people aren't through part 1. That's the point. That just furthers the gap from the top 1% of the 1%. because they're just going straight into part 2 since they've already got past that time gate wall that's there. Whereas there's still an artificial wall there that's going to be there because of the time gating, unfortunately.
By light, I condemn.
Okay, I'm stuck. I don't care if they made it harder or anything. I just want to have a chance that if I'm grinding on a daily basis, there's a chance that I can get another stone. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that there's no chance is, I feel, just counter to what everything BDO has been built around for since its inception. Like, BDO was built on the idea that you can play how you want, when you want, and continue to progress. You're not beholden to joining groups, doing raids. Like, that freedom is what makes BDO great, and having this weekly gate goes against everything it was built on. Is that stage 2 or stage? Oh, stage 2, I think. Yeah.
I will strike you down.
I will strike you down. Is that our interpretation or what was actually said? What was said?
In the light name.
Oh, about like BDO, just philosophy. Oh yeah, this was said years ago when Valencia was coming out. And we were getting Valencia. I would have to pull up the articles, but basically they interviewed Pearl Abyss, and they asked why don't they have raids. This because remember this was before Atoraxian was a thing or anything, and even they reinforced it with Atoraxian too, because they even said when Atoraxian came out, they didn't want to implement Atoraxian as a gear path of something that was required to do for you to continue to progress in the game, because at the core, BDO was designed so that you didn't have to rely on a specific aspect of the game to progress. They didn't want it to be like World of Warcraft, and I'm inserting World of Warcraft in there. They didn't say directly World of Warcraft, but they said they didn't want it to be like other MMOs where you have to raid, you have to go do dungeons. That was from their words. Then again, that was a different director at the time, so that could also be this director's vision. Who knows? Seasons change. I just got PTSD from grinding for my poppies a moment ago when thinking about that, when that Atoraxian stuff was coming out, because that's when I was deep in the potion grind before pity was a thing. That was the worst. I feel like that year and a half of BDO was probably the time that I was the most tilted in this game. because everybody was getting their potion pieces, and I grinded shurikens for 168 hours. I will never forget that number. It is fucking burned into my brain. That's how long it took me to get my shuriken piece. I literally have, I think I still have them on my account somewhere. I probably deleted them out of rage. I had multiple Marnie piece boxes that dropped. Because remember, there's like, you could get the Marnie stones, the random Marnie stones that would drop, and you could do like an insane amount of number of mobs on the Marnie stone, and it'll give you like loot or whatever. I forgot what it was. And to come to find out that the Marnie stone chest had the same drop chance as the potion piece made me fucking quit this game for like 3 months. I didn't come back to like one of the first seasons started back in the day. I legit took like a 3-month break when I found that out, because I was that deep into the shuriken grind for that pop piece.
For justice.
And what made it worse was the fact that there was no pity when that came out. There was no pity whatsoever. The only fun part about that whole potion grind is I remember I was doing the piece in Kama. I forgot what the mobs were called out there. The centaur looking mugs. Out in Kama. But anyways, one of the potion pieces, Ronaros. There we go. The Ronaros piece. I ended up getting flagged up on, and somebody came to gank me. And I killed him. And when I killed him, I killed a mob right on top of him, and it dropped the piece. And it looked like I actually killed him for the piece. And it was the most satisfying kill I've ever gotten in PvP. Because that motherfucker dropped my potion piece. I loved that kill. That was so much. That made me so fucking happy. I was on warrior at the time too. I was grinding on my awakening warrior at the time, because the guts outfit had just come out recently, and I was like, oh, I'm re-rolling warrior. There's no way I'm not with this outfit. This outfit's too sick not to. And so I went on this huge warrior arc with the guts outfit. By my blaze! This is the boss time, right? Yeah. You were a Valk when you were doing your pot?
By my blade.
Yeet. Oh, I'm so overweight. We're at over 250,000 trash from here. Kind of crazy. This is the most trash I've just sat on in this game. I never used to just save trash like this, but I don't know. Now I'm just not. I've been getting so many free crons and event stuff that I haven't really needed to tap into silver like that. Because I've just been tapping stuff instead of buying demos. So I'm just kind of chilling. And now we're also getting the free upgrades from the hyper boost. So I'm just like big chilling right now, bro. The only thing I need to really spend on is just trying to get my Donnie armors. I need 2 more. I'm gonna over clear now. Yep. Shit, boys, we're getting to the point of over clearing Orzekia. Crazy. We're gonna have to move to Nymphmere soon. I need just a little bit more AP. 3 more AP and like 2 more DP, pretty much. Yo, chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking and whatnot tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you're enjoying your grinds and whatnot. Thursday, chat, we're going to be locking in pretty heavy on the agent to get stuff going on it. Probably get some grind parties together and whatnot. Level it pretty quick. Get a tag on it. Start grinding on it. See how we like it in grinds. What you up to, Big J? You on Guild Wars right now, bro? How's the music volume, chat? Pretty decent? That's what's up. As long as you had a good day, bro. All that matters. Yo, Seraph Magnus skill win, chat. Like, what's going on, bro? Crazy that they got this new class coming out with its bombs, and this class still doesn't have its Magnus skill. Like, what is going on? Neighbor has a girlfriend originally from the Philippines, was living in Japan. She is here on a visit. Oh, that's what's up. That sounds like a good day, bro. Yeah, Zeta and I have been together for 15 years at this point. You heard your wife sing for the first time after 9 years? Or 12 years? Holy. I am now divorced. Imagine, bro. I heard my wife sing for the first time in 12 years. I am now divorced. Would be a wild statement to say. That would be the craziest turn of events right there, bro. She is low-key good? Okay, okay. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Baby, I know we've been together for 12 years, but if you sing one more time, I am gonna gouge my eardrums out. Imagine. You tell her some shit like that. One sec, check. I want to do Altar of Blood this week, bro. I need to find some people to do Altar of Blood. We gotta do some Altar of Blood, man. I got this new gear, so that means I can get higher up in those levels. I want to take advantage of it. I'm really hoping this guild activity stuff really livens up the guild scene, because it'd be fun to get back into that. That's hilarious. You mentioned Gil was too grande. I know Foolish was going hard in War World, he said earlier. I'm gonna have to get back in there this week. Just with the ball and everything, I wanted to make sure we put some extra time into BDO. Lock in, especially with all the free stuff we're getting. Make sure we get those rewards and stuff. Don't want to miss out on that. Oh, it's 100% worth. The event that we're doing for Guild Wars, the next time we're meeting up is not till next Saturday. So you didn't miss anything, really. Honestly, I'm totally chill if like next Saturday we just do more fractal runs for our legendary. I'd be totally down for that. Oh yeah, dude, I played it a bit last night on Global Lab. That class is a lot of fun, especially when you're dueling. I think I'm gonna have the most fun dueling on that class. It is a very slippery class. And it has a lot of frontals that you need to have good position to use. So like playing on Sage, that's why I said it felt a lot like Sage, because Sage is very similar. Like you have to be very careful with your positioning to actually do damage on Sage, because you rely on a lot of frontals to get your damage off. So positioning is going to be very crucial for that class. And that's where his blink's going to come into play a lot. His blink's going to come into play a lot with no, like large scale PvP. Yeah, I mean, all of their class designs, BDO by far has some of the best class designs out of any MMO. Yo, if BDO keeps cooking like this, bro, I don't even know if I'm going to be doing Ion 2. I'm going to be honest. If BDO keeps cooking like this, I don't know about Ion 2. I'm like on the fence about Ion 2 still. I wasn't at first when I was playing it, but like after kind of like the honeymoon phase ended a little bit, I'm not sure about like doing a full-on guild in Ion 2. I think if anything, I'm just gonna just chill and play it and join somebody else's guild. If I was to put the effort into doing a guild in Ion 2, I would do that same effort in Guild Wars, to be honest with you. I think that would just split from us like focusing on other stuff, more important stuff. Because I just don't see, I just don't see Ion 2 lasting long for me. That's the thing. I feel like Ion 2 is going to be a fun grinding game, but long term, I think it doesn't have the PvP that will make me want to continue playing it long term. Especially when the open world PvP is locked to a certain amount of hours a week. Like the more I think about Ion, the less I get excited about it. I'm looking forward to trying Berserk. Yeah, I want to try. Is it called Berserk? What's the greatsword class? I wanted to save that for NA. Assassin, definitely Chanter are the two that I was looking forward to the most. But that's what I mean. I don't feel like Ion 2 is going to be a staple. I think it's going to be a fun game to play for maybe 1 to 2 months. And because of that, I don't think I'm going to do a full-on guild in it. Like, I want to do guilds and games that are like a staple on the channel. You know what I mean? You know, every few months we're going to be back in that game no matter what. And BDO's one, Guild Wars is one. I don't see that in Ion 2. I just don't. I see Ion 2 as a nice, like, in-between when nothing's going on. And honestly, I'll tell you the one reason why. It's not even because of the PvP or lack thereof. I think it's purely because the classes and the combat. Because of the combat being pretty simple. Like, I can see having fun on those classes, but after like 100 hours grinding on them, am I still gonna have the same excitement on those classes? I don't think so. Because one of the reasons why BDO to me has always been so enticing and so exciting to play, true mastery on these classes, I feel like takes thousands of hours. I don't think you need that same amount of time on an Ion 2 class to master it. Because of how simple the combat is. And I think that's what it boils down to. At least for me. I'm curious if you guys think feel the same way. Like, what's your take? What's your guys' take on Ion 2? Do you think it has lasting power beyond the first few months? Do 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 do.
Justice shall dwell with the light.
Man, honestly, grinding Arzekia, you just kind of forget about time. It's a chill grind spot. I could do this for hours, man. I love and respect the BDO vibe vision. Like, it gives the visuals, the power fantasy I imagine. This is the best part of the game for sure. The problem is that mastering it to the point where you wield the power fantasy takes a lot of time. Yeah, see, and that's what I like. To me, that is an attraction. For others, you know, that's a negative, I guess. And it's to each their own. I think both sides of that coin aren't wrong. It just comes down to preference. Right? I think that it's just a matter of preference at that point. And I think we need MMOs like that take hours upon hours of practice to master. I do think that BDO, it doesn't take long to get good at a class in BDO. Not at this point. Like, the way the classes are designed these days and the way they've changed classes to be, it doesn't take long to be good at a class, especially if you have experience in the game. But it takes a very long time to be great at a class, and I think that's the big difference. Shit, I know that's right, Big. I know that's right, Big J. Sometimes I'd be feeling like that with creative MMOs, but I've learned over time you kind of have to just play your own game with creative MMOs, you know? Just understand what you put in is what you get out. Can't really compare yourself to others, and just find the fun. What I've been telling myself for a while with MMOs. I just want to continue to find the fun. I think a lot of times we sort of force the fun in MMOs, especially if you're an avid MMO player, an old school MMO player. And instead of forcing the fun, I just want to find it. And if it's not there, I move on. I go do something else until the fun is back. And I think that's a key learning for why I've been able to enjoy multiple MMOs and to come back and play these MMOs. Because I'm finding my fun. I'm not forcing it.
In the light's name.
It takes ages to feel competent when I played. Just like any other MMO, as time progresses, they make gear catch up easier and easier, right? As the ceiling continues to raise, the floor comes up with it. Well, while you won't, you know, it won't help you catch up to endgame, because endgame definitely is still far away. That floor gets raised, so the starting entry point is much easier to obtain. Like, for example, if you started a brand new count on Thursday this week, with all the changes that are coming, you do the guided progression path that they're giving you, and you will be at 730 gear score at the end of that. 730 gear score is an awesome place to be. That's pretty much mid game right now in BDO. Mid game, on your way to getting your pieces together for end game. And not even just the gear score you're at, also the fact of how it's setting you up too. It's giving you like proper gear to set you up to move forward, instead of having to go through all these extra steps to get there. Honestly, at this point, I feel like they should delete certain items of the game. Delete Libertos, delete old boss gear. Because there's really no point to having it anymore with this hyper boost coming out. Just clean it out. Who's buying a dandy at this point? I don't know if anybody's gonna buy a dandy. Or a often. Nuver or Kudum, because now you just get a black star offhand by doing Ovi Academy. I have a bunch of boss gear just sitting in my bank and belly. I have no idea what to do with it. It's been sitting there for years. Don't need it on alts. Don't need to use it myself. It's just sitting there. Copies of boss gear. Taking up space. I blame you. I'm working on Ellie. Wait. This is your fault. Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like what I would name. What did you name these emotes? The ones you sent me. Like what did you have them under? I don't know what I would name them. No, I mean, but like what like what emotion and stuff like that is what I mean. Like sad. The lick one looks crazy. I can see that lick one being used with a lot of other emotes. I can see that one popping off in the most interesting ways. All right, let's take a little break from this. I need to start tracking my hours again, man. I haven't tracked my hours in a bit. I just been fucking putting trash in the bag. 264,000 trash. Sheesh. I can't believe I didn't get one devil that hour. That is so tragic. Honestly, probably deserved. Hypnotoad. I should also sell my gem avoids. That's 850 mil right there, just off my gems. I need to get more gluttony crystals. I'm about to just vendor my embers. Straight up. Let me save these emotes real quick. Actually, let me run to the restroom chat before we get into another grind session, all that stuff. Be right back 1 sec. All right, let's see here. We're probably gonna run into a major issue soon. I'm running out of stacks. I'm at 300 stacks. That may be an issue here soon. Hmm. Okay. Let me save these. Actually, I'll do this after. I'll do this after because I have to figure all that other stuff out. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we at right now in this? Bro, I don't see how Arzekia is more money than I mean Darkseeker's still more money than Arzekia. I don't see how this math works. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's something propping it up here. Embers don't sell. Origins don't sell. You have to make them into essences. And even then, I mean, essence don't sell. You have to make them into origins. I guess now because of the ball, this is all selling out now. So maybe now because of the ball, but like, look at this. It was just sitting for so long. The random Kabua adding 200 mil to the silver per hour. Yeah, I don't believe the numbers on Dark Seekers, to be honest with you. On paper, they look like they make more than Arzekia, but I don't agree with it. It doesn't make sense in my head at all. Like, if you look at Arzekia, trash, gem sell, they're always sold out. Deboreka sell. BMC sell. The only thing I could argue is that Kafras are crashing. And that's probably what's affecting it more. Like all Caphras have all crashed. And they will continue to crash because now you just get a full set of Fallen God. Which honestly, I don't know if people are really looking at this, but this kind of hurts mid-tier grind spots because Caphras were a really good moneymaker for mid-tier grind spots when you didn't need them anymore. It boosted your silver power by quite a bit. And with the Fallen God just being introduced now, Caphras are just going to crash. Now that you get a full Fallen God set from the quests, like, you're going to still need Caphras for the stones and stuff to enhance, but not at the volume you used to need them at because of filling it into the gear. That's kind of shitty, man. That probably means mid-tier players are going to make less money, to be honest. Dude, Nymphomere, apparently Nymphomere, you make less money at Nymphomere than you do at Ezekia or Darkseekers. Damn, Orbita, you need 740 DP. I don't even know what I'm at right now. I'm at 719. Apparently 720 is what I need for Nymphomere. Hmm. Is it the Crystal of Ruins I need? That's the next thing I need, right? For the Adania AP. Or just a straight up ruin piece to drop. Every 26 hours, one drops. That's crazy. The Silent Crystal of Origin is a 7 bill drop. Distorted Crystal of Origin is a 5 bill drop. There's some lottery pieces at Nymphomere. Damn. Oh wow, people can submit their session videos now. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that on Garmoth. What class is this? This looks like Nova. be an interesting thing to see happen if they did. Nemesis. So this is Awakening Nova. Is there a special mech at Nymphomere, or is it just go from pack to pack? Kind of killing them fast. Kill the coral second it spawns. Otherwise, your debuff goes up. Oh, okay. That the new agent class would be amazing at this spot because you could just press one button and you're behind them. Like grinding on agent, I think it's gonna be a banger at spots that you need to get back attacks quick on something. See if anybody has a grind video. We saw this one, but he's under AP for that spot. No, I don't think anybody's put one out yet. No. Wait. Once boss, kill, then jump in water puddle and kill orb on tower. Oh, so you have to go like do a mechanic. Interesting. This guy was on Guardian. $36 minutes ago. Get an hour, 25k aggres, 3.34 bill. Okay, so it's just additional loot. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm short a bit of AP because it's saying 1690. So the thing is that I think I need to get Adania crystals to be at 1690. Like with these, that's just resistance. There's not much there. Yeah, the Elion looks nice. I like it. Those are cute. Yeah, I'm so 1583 unbuffed. Like obviously with the perfume and stuff, we get that higher. And it says I need how much? 1690. I'm like 100 AP off. Oh, I guess I'm not looking at Adania AP. Hold on. Oh, do I probably need to start looking at a Dania Lightstone set, huh? To get that 1690. Oh. Like if I go to Garmoth and I look at my gear right now. And I go to PvE calculator. Sorry. Here. My Adania, wait, my Dania AP is 1657 in this sheet. Why is that? What am I doing different here? Oh, I'm missing a couple buffs. Okay. So it's really 1657 with my crystal setup. I'm also using a MV, perfume of MV. These are completely sold out. And Rusalka's coral, where do you get those from? What? Killing Rusalka herself? Crabs at a beach. I see. So I think I have some MVs on me, but I only have 4. They're I wonder if that's probably such a loss to craft and sell, huh? Those perfumes are probably not worth selling. Or life skilling time. You know, that's not a bad idea to do in between the grind. I've been thinking about what I want to do in between my grinds. That's not a bad idea. Just a slight 2.3 bill there. I'll take that. Dude, I've had these amplifieds up. I haven't gotten them yet for like a month, almost 2 months. Haven't gotten. They haven't sold to me yet in like 2 months. Kind of crazy. Released a new class so I can grind, bro. I know. I've been grinding here too. I can't wait to check it out. I hope it's decent grinder. I honestly haven't tested grinding on it. I've just been hitting a training dummy on it. Whew. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. A little yawning, a little yawning. Getting tired. How long we been on? We've been on almost 8 hours. I need Histria. I need this to drop so I could finish my compass. Should might as well do a little bit more. Might as well do a little bit more. I may need a few more harmonies though. That's right. We could also run the Adania harmonies. So I may be closer than I think, to be honest. Don't you guys hate when you're like looking through your inventory? You're like, am I blind? I can't find my potion that I just purchased. Like, where are you? That's how you know you're getting tired, bro. When you buy something and you're like looking through your inventory and you can't find it. I thought I purchased it. I guess not. I thought I purchased it. I guess not. 5. There. Damn. So I take it you're excited for Saturday or Thursday, huh? Whoop.
Justice shall dwell with the light. Yep. Yep.
I'm more excited for the fact that we're gonna get the hyper boost with it at the same time, because that means I'm gonna quickly get 3 more AP and the final DP I need so that we can go to go hit Rusaka next week. We can start doing that boss next week. So I'm looking forward to that. That means we're in a whole new tier next week. Hopefully Agent is fun to grind on and just makes it that much better of a patch. I can't wait to see the Node War on Thursday for Agent. You're gonna see so many agents flying around in Node War. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, so without even a perfume popped, I'm like at 1638. With the perfume, it would be at 1658. And then I'm going to get the 3 more AP. Yeah, I think we're like right there for Rusaka's. Should be totally fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get temp buff. That's probably why I didn't get any devils last hour. Probably just gonna do like 1 set, I think.
Justice shall dwell with the light.
There we go. Wait, did I miss a Rift boss? Oh my god, I forgot to do Dim Tree. Wait, I could have sworn. Maybe I... Wow, I think I forgot. Wait, I can't believe I forgot Dim Tree. I only did all my rift bosses with that one. There we go.
In the light's name, face justice.
Oh, I forgot we're at nighttime. I gotta be careful. And I died. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, I gotta be careful. Good old nighttime. Like, I just can't sit in the AoEs like I can during the day. He's gonna reset. Come back here. I gotta make sure I get behind their back when it's nighttime. Gotta be more careful. Get that damage out faster.
By my blade.
Crazy. Even with the upgrades to my DP, it's still scary at night.
In the light's name.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Big grind sesh. Big grind sesh today. I'm really happy with the amount of money we made today. Too bad the Node War was a little bit of a bust tonight, so we didn't really make much money there. But everything else, all things considered, not a bad day today so far with making money. Yes, sir. Crazy. I'm about to leave this place with no devils. It's crazy, man. How did I not get any devils this night? Luck bad. No streamer RNG. Frustrating war. Just L's all around tonight, boys. L's all around. There we go.
Justice shall dwell with the light.
Sickle mode. Ew. Yeah, I think if I just leave Angel mode with like 50% BSR, I'm a happy camper. Oh, never mind, because the boss is gonna spawn, so that's a rip. Here we go. And be careful this time. I like when he's dashing in the corner like that, because then I can just keep damaging him. Huge.
In the light's name.
Getting to that flow state. Combos are feeling better.
Face justice.
Oh yeah, that one felt way better. That's P2. Next one's P3. Chad, I wonder how many of you guys are gonna actually try Agent on release next week. Seems like collectively the community thinks the class is really cool, which is nice to see, right? It sucks that people have been so divisive about Seraph, and it's purely just because of the way they did her kit, man. But just if they could have just made it so Angel in dark form was interchangeable during combat, I think they would have been. People wouldn't have gotten so divisive about it, but here we are. I still love the class though. That is one thing I wish they just went back and fixed, honestly. Make me very happy. Very happy.
I will strike you down.
There we go. Shit, I'm about to hit 63 in this class. I didn't even realize it. I'm close to 63. Huh. I never really figured out if it's like timed or you just need a certain amount of rotations of killing the mobs to alert the boss. I'm not sure how this spot works, if it's based off of time or just killing them fast enough it spawns the bosses. Any of you guys know? Rain from above. Excalibur! God, I need to watch some more Fate. I need to watch Ultimate Blade Works again. There we go. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's based on the amount of mobs you kill, it seems.
By my blade.
Oh. Hello.
Face justice. In the light's name. By my blade. Face justice.
I'm not gonna have my angel form for the boss. Okay. All right, big boy time. Let's go. I looked away for 1 second to fix something on my other monitor and I had to V.
By my blade. I will strike you down.
There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Woo-wee. Your boy's gas, chat. Started to feel it in that last like 30 minutes. The boy is absolutely gassed. We did good today, man. We're almost up to 300k trash. We're at 270. We're gonna just continue to pile it. Probably gonna liquidate it soon. How much is a pen debo? Wow, they're dropping. Let them drop. They're getting lower and lower. Damn, they may go down to 100 bill. Kind of huge. All right, boys. I am going to wrap it up here. I am tired. I'm absolutely gassed. I hope you had a great evening. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking and whatnot. I appreciate you guys being here. Been a great stream. You guys hit that follow button on the way out if you're just vibing, enjoying the tunes, whatnot. I'll be back on tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, for our afternoon stream, and I'll see you guys then. Stay safe, stay blessed. Good luck on your enhancements and everything else in between. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Much love.